Now it went. I was like, as soon as it decides to load. Great.
Waiting.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
It took us a second. It was like black, 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 black. I was like, what? Why? Why
It's
is
not
it
going.
taking
It's
so
not
long?
going.
It's you got to get that good weight before the prestige. It's
Oh yeah.
The calm before the
amplifying
storm.
Drama. You have to add a
Exactly.
little bit of drama. Anyways, hello, everyone.
timing.
Welcome back to the Rectification with our lovely players. I'm very excited. This is going to be a very interesting game where you guys know that what is happening with one thing, and that's it. Everything else about today's game, only I know it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a little exciting.
It's gonna be fun.
I feel like I just got sweaty.
You're like,
Yeah,
It's a threat, but we're just gonna watch.
Fine.
it just hit.
it'll be fine, you guys. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
On the...
When have I ever put you in a situation where it wouldn't be fine? It'll be fine.
A few times.
I watched all of you go, no. Shh, it'll be fine.
Thank you very much, but it's your whole job to put us in danger like constantly.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, so welcome to the Rectification. We have been gone for a couple of months due to Comic-Cons, due to people getting married, due to jobs and things changing as the world starts to open up. So we are happy to be back. This may transition to only once a month game. However, we've decided to, I've decided to, streamline this a little bit with some faster lore drops and a build up to the end a little quicker, just because there's a lot that needs to happen in between now and then. However, as always, you can find all of my wonderful players at their handles. They make content, they do D&D stuff, they do art, they do all kinds of fun things. Even though they're very busy, give them the support, they deserve it. They do a lot of cool things. If you missed last episode, you missed some very interesting discoveries as the party trying to figure out how to save Coraline from the crystals that are slowly infecting and infesting in their body and starting to grow in the inside of their esophagus and slowly getting worse and worse. The party is needing to gather a series of ingredients, one of which is basilisk saliva. Having found some basilisk in a cave with 3 different thieves that they also had been chasing. The thieves having said, oh, we were kind of framed a little bit. We're thieves, but we're not that bad. Like, that we were set up to take the fall for stealing something. It's weird, and the party is still a little wary of these 3 individuals, but they're a little more focused on saving Coraline from certain doom at this point. So, having woken up some of the basilisk on accident and taking their leave outside of the cave that they were currently staying in, the party is standing there trying to figure out what they would like to do next. So, starting there with no plan, you all get to develop one. What would you ladies like to do?
Suffer.
Currently you are outside of this cave. You are aware of the basilisks that were out inside have gone back in. They did not pursue you outside. Coraline, you are struggling to talk. You're still breathing. Your voice is a little scratchy, but you can tell that this is slowly becoming worse and worse.
Does anyone know anything about basilisks?
Can I roll a history check?
I'm like scared to talk.
Absolutely.
Yeah, can I do that as well? I'm like scared
Yes.
to talk as my character.
Okay, come on, book. Tell me
Did
that
I
I've read
guess?
something.
Yeah. What were the
Mom,
chances
book
that I
one.
had a monster book in my library?
I don't know. Have you bought one and or had one with you in any of the rest of the series of the campaign, or said that you had one?
Hold up,
No, I meant like when I went at my library.
Oh,
at,
it's
like,
your
Coraline.
library.
Yeah, Coraline's house library.
Mm,
I rolled a 12.
you roll a 12. Okay.
10.
10? Okay. Did anyone else want to roll to see if you guys
I was
know anything?
asking before I rolled.
You're fine. Your dad isn't one to keep around those particular books. That's not really the trade that he's in. Like, he would keep like a general log of like, yes, these are the creatures that live in this type of habitat, but that may not dictate their weaknesses or their strengths or anything like that.
Cool.
Did you want to roll, or are you good?
I was just wondering, like, It was more along the lines of like, oh, if it's probably a thing, I'll roll to see if I remember a book. But if it's like something that wouldn't be there, then I wouldn't know.
Are the other thieves with us as well?
They are. They're currently standing outside with you.
What about you guys? Do you know anything?
They do not. they are unfamiliar with basilisk. To remind you, you have Minthy, which is the
Githyanki, right?
yeah, she is the Githyanki. You have Rolly Zot, who is the goblin, and then you have Malzus, who is the let me pull his hero forge. I'm pulling them up as I have them. So
Is he like a shifter fella?
yes, he
Yeah.
is a shifter
With
A
one eye.
shifter fella.
with one eye.
I remember that the goblin had like this cool ass like
She's very
Pink
cute.
mohawk.
Yeah, she's very
Yeah.
cute.
has the cool ass pink hair.
Yes, she's got pink hair, and then he is missing an eye.
I thought he only had one eye. Look at that memory.
I
Fabulous.
remember it because I remember, but I only remember because of his hero forge. Hero.
Hero
Forge.
Forge. Hero Forge.
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 100%. Cersei would definitely not know anything about basilisks.
No.
They live in caves. She doesn't know that.
I
She doesn't
feel
know
like
that.
last time we played, I made that roll because I was saying about, like, I knew that, like, if they looked at you or you looked at them, you'd get frozen. Because I remember that being a thing last game.
Yeah, you knew this a little bit, because it had made sense to you why you needed basilisk saliva, and that was part of the why. Is they're known for unfreezing things or freezing things in stone.
Now, it did have a baby with it. I don't know
It
if
did
we
have a
want
baby.
to try to use that to our advantage.
Well,
So you don't know.
do we still have
You're
some
suggesting that we
stew?
steal the baby.
No, I'm not saying we steal the baby. I'm just
You're
saying
suggesting that we borrow a baby.
Yes, we can
Lure it away from the mother?
yes, and then just keep the baby safe and tell the
My-
mom.
my thought was not stealing or oh my god, I don't remember how he talks.
You're good.
It's
My
good.
thinking was that maybe it falls asleep, we go in there, sneaky, Talus, you're very sneaky. Just in its sleep, maybe and
We even have a
Oh
bottle.
yeah, milk. What were we talking about? Like milking a tooth? Like
Do we even have a bottle or anything to hold it in?
do you know
Wait,
how
wait,
many
wait,
vials
wait.
I have?
How do we milk a tooth?
Sort of like
I'm
you do with
assuming
snakes?
it's similar
gonna
to
come
snake.
motion, but you know.
It's been 5 minutes.
We're not looking for venom.
Just keep
We're
using
looking for.
it, you know.
It's just saliva, right?
Yeah, so
We
just
go
wipe
in,
it
we
off
give it
and
we give it a saliva swab, and
But
we walk out.
Oh, we just need the saliva. So we don't need venom. We just need saliva.
Yeah, you don't need the whole thing.
We don't need venom.
Okay. Basilisk was not asleep last time we saw it. Do we
No.
want to wait?
It was before I made noise.
It's been
Sure.
10. It's only been 10 minutes. It's
We're
not gonna
just
fall
trying to
asleep
get
in
it to
10
grab
minutes.
on, like bite something, like it just needs to grab onto something for a bit before we can get its saliva.
I do.
Do we
believe
have
I
anything
could
to hold the
sneak in
saliva?
And
I'm-
I
oh,
do believe I could
totally.
I have vials and stuff.
You got vials?
Yeah.
I do
Well, that
think I
fixes
could
one
sneak
thing.
in. If it was asleep, I could sneak in and slug.
Yeah. And
Do we know
I
how
can-
much we
illusionary magic and stuff? I can make a boulder look like something that it should bite, like an ogre, like I did a couple minutes ago, and make it bite the boulder.
Forgot you did that.
Oh, I should have swapped something at that point.
Once
Quick
it's like,
question to Ivy.
started.
Basilisks aren't
Yes.
beasts, they're monstrosities?
Correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Means control beast.
So do we want to do the whole illusionary magic and then someone bites like a boulder, goes in
Thinking
and
it's
swabs
like
and
a
comes
sheep.
out? What if it's already gone into its nest? How do we lure it out?
We
that
had a
means that
whole
we
thing
want
of
it to be
stew.
awake? Do
The
we
last
want it
time
to
it
be
was just-
awake?
Noise?
Or do we want it to be asleep?
The,
I mean,
the
ideally
problem
it-
is that if it's awake, then if we look at it, then we turn to stone. If I remember correctly.
Oh.
Which is
Oh.
why,
We
kind of want it to be
which is
asleep.
why earlier I yelled, "Don't look at it."
Okay. So can we make it fall asleep?
I don't know what would make it fall asleep. Does anyone have magic that's...
By the way, is it storming outside right now as we're like having this conversation?
Nope, it was snowing earlier, and now the snow is starting to melt away. And so it's kind of chilly, and it's probably around 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. But it's not
Okay.
raining. It's just a little chilly out.
Only
Okay.
though
We do
I don't
need
know
to
how
hurry
to
up.
sleep.
We do need to hurry up. Coraline's
Not doing
state is getting worse. What if we split up the party and I will go and join as soon, like I'll wait 1 extra hour, wait for it to fall asleep. I'll go sneak in, get the saliva, and in the meantime we can go get the other ingredients.
I don't know if anyone wants to just have 2 or 3 going against a basilisk.
Oh, but I'm not looking to go against it. I'm just looking to sneak in, swab, and sneak
Still.
out.
As
Here-
much
here
as
does
I
my
things
think
go
know
wrong.
you're sneaky, as much as I know you're sneaky, what if you just have like a 5% chance of just shit in the bed? Like,
You mean 1 of 20%?
yeah, which is 5%. 1 out of 20
Is
is
it-
5%.
I can't math! I was trying to make a pun and you're... Wow. Let me just retcon that.
I made a math joke I was very proud of.
And I'm very proud of you. I'm just not... I draw
Okay,
things. I
so-
don't... So, okay, hold on.
Right.
Here's my only question. If you were to go and get the rest of the ingredients, which are... What again?
Diamond?
You
Yeah.
need
Coraline
a-
figured it out.
You need a
I
mandrake
pull
root.
out my book.
Yep, you need a mandrake root, honey. You need holy water, and diamond dust,
Okay,
and
here's my-
basilisk saliva.
Here's my problem. If we are to find these ingredients, I don't even know where we would find magic root. How are you going to buy them? How are we going to achieve them? Because if I'm here with Coraline, or if I'm here with Talus, and I'm not leaving you alone, just as a safety thing, if these things need to be killed, then how are you going to attain the rest of the ingredients?
Well, one thing is that if we're going to, I can make holy water. I can't do that today. First of all, I don't have silver, the silver ingredients for it. And second of all, I'd need to sleep before I could perform that ceremony.
Wait, how much silver do you need?
50 gold?
Done.
Worth of silver?
I'm gonna double check my memory. Well, I think it's 50.
And how far away are we from the closest town? Just because, again, we're going to need honey. Do we know if mandrake root is a fairly accessible ingredient as soon as you hit a market? Or an
I've never heard of
apothecary?
it.
Yeah, you guys weren't super far from a town. Yes, honey is a pretty normal, like, staple. You know that a lot of villagers will just eat bread and
It is
honey as like a snack.
25 silver, not 50. It's 25 gold worth of silver. Powdered silver.
Done.
I need a lot of powder. I need powdered diamonds. I need powdered silver.
I love how Val froze with a smile.
I know, it's
Oh, no.
glorious.
Oh, I thought she was just
Oh,
smiling.
There we go.
There we go.
There we
She's
go.
just smiling for a long
I know.
time.
It's suffering.
I mean, luckily Val has a gorgeous smile, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're
But
just going to stay
Stunning.
here and see how
So-
long it goes.
do you, as a group, what?
There it is.
There it is. That was so fast. All right. Do you want to split the party then and gather these ingredients?
I'm not sure.
I mean, if we have to wait a whole day, maybe not.
Well,
Like,
I
meaning if we have to wait a whole day for holy water, anyways. But we should try to go and
I
get.
think we
the
should
other
try at least
ingredients.
once, like in an hour when we've rested a bit, to try and sneak and see if you can get the saliva.
Okay.
And I can, if things go wrong, I can create an illusion that's pretty close to, like, reality, to be a distraction if you need a getaway.
Okay,
If
so the
you-
plan is give it an hour, see if he falls asleep, see if you get worse that quickly. If we have to reject that plan, go for the
We split the party, haul Coraline into town, Cersei and I can haul Coraline to town. Rad and Talus.
I don't
You
like
can-
leaving them without someone who can heal them.
Well, let's wait an hour.
What do I need to
see
be
how
there
it
to get
goes.
this far?
Let's wait an hour, see how it goes, and then make a decision.
Perfect. All right. So if you want to wait an hour, you can set up camp very easily right outside this cave. There's definitely enough cover. It's still a little chilly, but you can sit for an hour and you can take your short rest.
Do we want to ask the other three what they are
Yeah,
doing?
I was gonna ask you.
I was gonna say the other three don't have a plan. You all kind of let them know that they've been caught, as well as let them know that you're aware that they've been framed. So the other three are kind of standing around like, are we free to go? Are they going to take us in? They're looking for a sense of direction as to what they can, if they can leave, or if this is going to develop into a fight.
I'm gonna turn to the group there, the thieves. A question for all of you. In my studies and reading, there's a spell. The name of it is escaping me, but you can cast it, and if you're within the person that casts it, it's like guaranteed sneakiness. There's no trace of.
Cast without a trace?
That, yes, I remember reading about that in my when I was at the academy. I never took the spell.
The academy.
I never took it. I didn't think it was necessary. But do any of you have that spell? Or are capable of casting that spell? And I'm just saying that in general, but mostly to the group of thieves.
So the only one who is a caster is the Yuan Ti, and she very quietly raises a hand.
Oh,
Would
Have
you
that spell.
listen? Per our conversation of letting you go, we understand that you've been set up or whatever. And if my memory serves correctly, I believe we agreed on this last time. Your willingness to help us. Can you come with us to go and get this saliva? If you cast that, because if I remember, there's a range to it.
And they'll look at each other and kind of silently have this conversation between the three of them.
The eye conversation.
Yeah, they've been together as a group for a long while. They know each other's facial expression very well. And she'll look back to you. If I help you, are we free to go? Like, you're not going to turn us in after this, right?
no.
Because that's the only way I'm going to help you.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Very small Talus.
I mean, we already agreed earlier. I should have watched that last stream. We already agreed that we're not bringing them back with us. Yes.
I believe you did, yes. But this is her confirming you're not going to go back on it after I help you, right?
Realistically, we can just say that we saw you, we ended up with the orb, and you guys ended up escaping when this basilisk came out of the cave, and we all ran out and went in different directions, and we didn't see where you go.
And the basilisk destroyed the orb, so
The orb died. Yeah, the basilisk destroyed the orb.
Okay.
in agreement. I'd say that works.
Unless you have the sleep spell?
I do not.
Okay.
I think the pass without chase would work quite well.
Okay. I will cast that as long as you let the others and myself go right after this.
Uh,
Go ahead.
well, if you're doing the deal, do the deal first. Is that it?
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll put her hand out.
Deal's been made. Okay.
Looking out to everyone. Yeah, all good.
She'll shake you on it.
Okay.
She'll shake on it.
Oh.
Okay. And then Coraline, go ahead.
Well, everybody's been focusing kind of on the group.
Mm-hmm.
Coraline's not looking towards the center, like the mouth of the cave, but looking out into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And when we arrived, some crazy shit happened that way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The
If
crazy
you
shit.
see anything, she's gonna close her eyes and kind of like connect to the shadows a little bit. Does she feel anything dark or like anything out there?
Are you looking for anything specific?
She just kind of it showed her some stuff. And
She's tripping on crystals, man.
No.
Coraline over there, like, from Avatar.
Drink cactus juice.
Caroline's like, I might be dying, but
It's the quench.
Are you looking for something
I'm so
specific?
curious.
Like, when you look, are you, like...
I saw what did it show? It showed me Adonius, and it showed me my father.
Yes.
And I could tell that, like, I felt like a sense of evil.
And you
but
also, at one point, saw the back of a red-headed woman.
Yeah. I want to know I would just kind of, like, if I don't see something, I was going to do that, like, whole, like, I have weird magic in me. Let's see if it means anything.
Yeah, Carly, you really focus and you stare into the darkness, trying to open yourself to whatever feeling might be there, and there's nothing.
Call out hello.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Hello.
You hear the soft and gentle chirp of crickets, and that's about it.
It's not working.
You have to love those snow crickets. They're great.
They were in hibernation suddenly, and now they're like, we're back.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
I'm gonna turn back to the Yuan-ti. That was a normal handshake, yes?
yes,
That wasn't. Okay.
you mean a normal handshake.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Inside check. Do I believe them?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Like, I don't know where this fear came from, but as soon as I shook the hand, I was like, oh god, did I just sign
What
a
is
contract
this
with
fear? I didn't even say anything.
No, the fear is I'll just sign my name in a book.
You didn't write your name in a
That
book.
was
You're
on
fine.
you guys. That had nothing
You
to
didn't
do
write
with
your name
it.
in a book. You're
I
fine.
need to bless these dice, and I have a -1, 7. I don't know.
Hada, dice be blessed.
Caroline, what'd you roll?
Oh, I was kind of making a joke, but because I was mostly I'm not gonna roll because
Great.
I was
Yeah,
focused
no,
on.
it seems like a
board.
normal handshake, and she seems
Okay.
very
Good.
confused and a little hurt that you were like, "This is a normal handshake, right?" She's like, "Yeah."
I'm gonna like lean over awkwardly to her and be like, he comes from a long line of weird handshakes at the academy. Just go with it.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
There's all kinds of weird people.
Anyways, all
The
right.
down low too slow just gave him some like terrible trauma.
So
He can't take it.
you are.
Thanks to the hanky panky.
Oh my god. You all are able to take your short rest. An hour passes pretty easily. She stands ready to go at the edge of the cave and looks to those around her. So who all is coming in?
Salas and
All of
me.
us, all right?
We want all of us.
Are you
In case things go wrong.
splitting
I can
up, or-
create a distraction if we need to get out. I have the capability to be able to make it a lifelike illusion. That
I'm happy to hang out at the mouth of the cave just to make sure that nothing comes. But fishing out, she pulls out like a potion of healing, shoves that at Coraline, and is like, "Here you go."
Coraline,
you
yeah.
keep giving me these potions, and I have like 3 of them from you.
I guess you should start using them. All
Yo,
right.
No,
that
no,
HP
but, like,
be
I
getting
have
low.
one-
You gotta take a sip.
What do I got? I got the potion of what? The magic missile. Oh my god, missile.
Mitchell?
The magic
missile,
Michelin man.
potion of healing. I already have 2 potions of healing.
Oh, okay, well, if you're ready, Talus, do you have one?
I have bunny biscuits.
Okay, I'll then go if like if
How quickly
Coraline
your
already
head
is saying
popped
she
up.
has one, I'm gonna hand one to like Talus then.
Okay.
Hand that one to Talus.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't
Here
have
you go. Just in case. I hope you don't need it.
All right.
Wait, is health potion the same as elixir of health?
Elixir.
Oh.
Elixir.
I don't
elixir?
know. Elixir.
Elixir.
I don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, I don't have that.
I love your fancy pronunciation of it, though.
Elixir.
I
I love how you added like
mispronounced
4
it.
extra syllables.
This is very good. All right. So, are you all headed inside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm happy to take like basically
A watch.
entrance to make sure that nothing else comes
Yeah,
in.
who's stealthy? Because I have a
So,
+5 stealth.
so
I-
she will
I-
pass out of the trace, so you get +10 to your stealth.
Okay.
So when you go inside, she will stick with you and give you +10.
I already have plus 11, so I just
now you
I have a plus 2.
I
I'm the
roll
one that
one.
Well,
Damn,
aren't
you
you just
sneaky.
stealthy? All right.
Cersei's not sneaky.
So maybe we should have Cersei, I love you so much. But you're so much better on water than man.
Aye.
Okay,
for that
so-
and Claire.
So it's me, Dallas, Coraline, and you.
Okay.
All right then.
I'll stay with
Raven and I in the
Rolly
back.
and
We're
what's
the
other one?
backup.
Malthus. Malthus. Yeah. All
The
right.
three of us we can stay. We'll basically I look the other two. Make sure nothing else comes in this cave.
Mhm.
Aye.
All right. In we
All
go.
right. You all head
Oh.
inside. She's this you.
I
all
leave my
see-
cat with you, Raven. My cat
Scritches?
Scritches is staying with you.
Perfect. I will look at Scritches and be like, I got you.
If something happens to me, he will scratch your leg.
Great. Love that. All right.
Heal now.
You all head inside. As you start heading inside and walking down this path, going further and further into the cave which you had previously been in, the light starts dissipating the further in you get. And eventually, you do come to the back of the cave, which has wound around a corner. You can hear the slight drip of water hitting puddles, I presume from stalagmites and stalagmites that are further in the cave. As you very stealthily come around the corner, go ahead and roll for me. We'll see how stealthy you're being, and I will roll for our helper here. She did not do great, but that's okay. It's a good thing you guys have passed without a trace.
Natural 20.
I rolled so good.
Natural 20.
Nice.
18 plus
22.
15. So
Okay.
What?
That's 30 something.
I got 5, and then I have a plus 5 to stealth, plus the
That's
plus 10
33.
from her. And I rolled an
Okay,
18
mine-
naturally.
Fantastic.
That's
33.
22 plus
33.
10.
These now
32.
bitches, you can't even see me.
Okay.
32.
32. Cersei,
Oh, I'm there?
did you stay outside the cave?
I thought Raven and I were in the back.
Oh, okay. And then Talus.
I
25.
literally blended with the shadows.
35. Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys are fine. The only one that seems to be having a little bit of trouble is the person who cast Paths Without a Trace. But she's still stealthy enough. She's just more focused on trying to hold everyone else's stealth rather than this actual mission.
I got a scale of 1 to 20. How badly is she?
She's a 15. So
Oh,
it's not
okay.
horrible. So, but she is more focused on trying to keep everybody quiet. So, all right. So as you stealth around this corner very quietly, your footsteps don't even echo along these cavern walls. You poke your head around the corner, and as you do so, you see not one, not two, not the 3 basilisk. You see a hive of 15 curled into their nests. They all are soundly sleeping. They all seem very cozy and comfy, having neutralized, they think, the threat that they saw earlier and scared them enough. But they are gathered in this large cavern, which is 40 feet across. They all have little nests made of rocks and sticks and twigs. You can see a few babies that are curled up against the sides of their mothers. If you didn't know that these creatures were what they were, it would almost look cute.
Did we establish that their eyes have to be like open that we'd be frozen?
It is a stare, so yes. So currently,
We're fine.
you're fine.
Is there one that's like the closest, and is it like sort of like easier access to its mouth that I can see?
Roll me perception check.
Oh my
Roll me
lord.
mouth access. Can I see? Can I
Why
get
is
a
it
mouth
always
access
me?
roll?
Why is it always what I say?
I hate
Oh
you.
my god! Thank God. Okay,
Lord.
17.
17.
That's a
So
good
as you're
mouth
looking
access
around,
roll.
the initial panic of, oh wow, there's a lot more in here than I thought, subsides. You're like, okay, we're stealthy. They don't know we're here yet. Let's find the closest one and do this as quick as we can and get out of here. You start looking around for the closest one. There is one that's about 15 feet from you. It currently has its back to you, but it is curled up, sound asleep, and that one is the closest. The next
Before-
closest would be about 20 feet, and then the rest are kind of like sporadic at the 20 feet where it's curled up around.
Before we go any further, Can I roll to see which one I think is the heaviest sleeper? It might not be the closest one, okay?
All right. Yes.
We need to go for the one that can take a little bit of some tooth tugging before it'll wake up.
What? Don't
Okay.
tug on the teeth. You just need space.
Roll
How
me-
do you like? I'm just trying to.
Is there any? Is there
Which
one
one's a
that's
drooler?
drooling?
Yeah, which one's like a
Is there
heavy
a
sleeper
drooling
that's
one? If
drooling?
someone has like a tongue lolling out like a dog, like
Yeah,
Yes.
which one does
don't
that?
touch the
since,
teeth.
since you're actively now looking for one, roll me investigation, Coraline.
Can I assist in this since I'm also looking?
How are you assisting? Are you just
Um,
also actively,
Over my
like,
shoulder,
helping
just
look?
like pointing and like pointing
Oh,
at
that
shit.
Yeah. So
Okay,
to
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, then yes.
sniffing for some drool. Does that give Coraline advantage?
Yes.
Okay, that's really good because I got a 17 with my yellow die,
Mhm.
plus 3, so 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, you do see
Not that.
one that's much further into the group, kind of in the middle
it.
of all of his nests. A very big, like, a chunk of a basilisk. This looks to be possibly like their leader, possibly the one who is like their alpha in the middle, that is sound asleep.
I'm gonna look at Coraline and just with that look of like, that one.
That's the one that we like with the 20. Can I tell if we give a little bit of like a
Scrapey on the tongue.
Scraping up the tongue.
it won't wake up?
That
Like, would the DC on that one be significantly less than on the close one?
it would be a lesser DC,
Okay.
depending on how you went about getting the saliva.
I'm gonna go over to Talus and point at that one.
I just want to point out, I do have Mage Hand. So I could just, like,
You
we
carry
could tag team it, and you
I
could
carry the vial.
carry the vial, and I just.
Yeah. But then how do we get it back?
Just carry the vial back to us.
I know, but what if it wakes up and the vial's there? Well, we can still be like hidden. Okay.
I think that's the smart move.
We are
Oh.
actively whispering this, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We're stage whispering.
Yes. All right. So, what is the plan?
Okay. I think the plan is
I'm
That
gonna
one?
take my vial that has the rock crystals in it, and I'm going to dump that shit into a pouch
Okay.
instead of a vial.
Great.
Still saving it
just
for
gonna-
later. I'm not sure what. It
I'm
did-
just holding an empty vial, like,
Oh, then never mind. Once I see that, I'm like,
Okay. Great.
I see it. Okay, I give them the empty vial.
okay.
I scrape. You carry.
So, are you using Mage Hand to open his mouth?
No, I was
I
just
thought you
gonna
said
go
he was
like,
like
He's
the
lying
most
on
like
his side,
knocked
like
out.
he's out. He's snoring a little bit.
Is
And
there like
you may be
drool at
able-
all?
There's a little bit.
now, do I get to use my sleight of hand with my mage hand, or do I have to use my own hands to do that?
I believe that Mage Hand is its own.
It's like
my
a
sleight of
spell.
hand is good. I'm saying it because it might be more worth it for me to go there.
You do have
Mhm.
Pass Without the Trace on.
Just give me the bottle. I'll go.
Okay.
I'm ready to book it if I have to.
Roll me stealth as you are getting ready to do this. So as you are very gingerly and carefully stepping into the midst of these basilisk, let's find out how quiet you be.
I'm not gonna use this one. I don't trust.
I'm sweating so much right now. Can you see the shine on my forehead? It is.
Well, cause wait, how far away is the basilisk? Cause is it within the range of Pass Without Trace?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so without the trace thing, I have 24.
So you have the plus 10, so 35.
Okay.
Or yeah,
34.
34. So you are, as you gingerly step around the corner with this vial, you're like, "Ah, I'll just do it. This is gonna be easier and faster. I'll just do it." take a step very slowly into the midst of these basilisks, and you start walking very quietly. Very quietly. The rest of you are holding bated breath as you watch this Talus very gingerly and almost cat-like step through all of these basilisks. And you finally get to the one that Coraline had pointed out to you of being like that one. Like I think this
I'm gonna give advantage to Talus.
How are you giving advantage? Oh, cheater. I looked over and I was like, nah, I see it. All
God
right.
damn it.
Okay. So,
Is there, before I want to have the layout of the land in the cave, is there like a column or a rock that's like I can at one point illusion into a troll that they would like attack?
yeah, there's some stalagmites and stalagmites. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
just want to know where that is, so I'm not gonna say
Yeah, you could
something
easily
that's
pick
not
one.
there.
Yeah. So, Talus, you're leaning down to get this saliva. Are you just taking like, how are you scraping it off? What are you using?
What am I using? I probably, disgustingly, probably would use my own hands. I feel like that's going to be the most
Just gently.
organic thing. Like it's not going to be a cold knife or anything like that. I feel like it's going to be the least
To yeah.
noticeable.
Okay. All right.
Like temperature.
Here, I will let you roll your sleight of hand. And you have advantage because of Din.
Oh my god, please.
Okay. 27.
27.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna see it here.
I'm going
next up.
blurry. I don't know why.
Nope. Okay.
Oh my god, thank god.
So you reach down very gingerly. The rest of you await on bated breath as you watch Talus use a finger very gently. The saliva is stringy and sticks to his jaw as you plop this gross, disgusting like glob of saliva into this jar, wiping your hand off and start making your way back. Roll me one more stealth check to try to get back.
Okay.
How much saliva do we get enough?
It's enough. It's a good drop. It's a good glob.
Don't make that face.
39. 39. 39.
Yeah, you're fine.
When I get the bottle though, I'm gonna be like on a bar.
All right, you very quickly and quietly, with your prize, make your way back. I rolled for the group of the basilisk, and no one stirs. They all seem very knocked out. They all seem very asleep.
We're leaving.
The Mithy is like, okay, can we go? Can we go now? Okay. All right, and you start booking it out of this cave.
Wait, whoa,
like
not booking it. We are still stealthing.
You're still stealthing.
stealthily tiptoeing, but as
It's
fast
like
as
a
we
power
quietly-
walk. It's like a stealth power walk.
We're
Like,
stealth.
at the entrance of the cave, Raven. During this time, it has been very quiet. You and the thieves are kind of like sitting there. You're kind of keeping an ear out, making sure you don't hear any screaming or calling your name or anything like that. And something interesting happens.
Oh no.
In
Oh,
the
dear.
time that you were standing outside,
Forest thing.
you feel something land on your shoulder.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
And as you look, you see a small black raven.
Oh no.
Okay. Considering, like, I'm assuming like smaller than normal because ravens aren't exactly small birds.
Yes, smaller than normal.
Okay.
Is it kind of-
Raven's going to look over at the bird and kind of go, "Oh, hello."
So in your head, when you say hello, it in a very high-pitched voice that you're not quite expecting. Are you Raven? I have a message for you.
Out loud, Raven goes, "A raven for Raven?"
You knew this was gonna happen. Don't lie.
Perfect.
I have a message. If you're Raven, are you her?
Yes, I am.
I have a message from our queen.
The Raven Queen.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've done this. This is a new thing for me.
You're doing great, honey. You're doing great. What is the message?
She wanted me to warn you that something bad is coming.
What type of bad thing?
She's not sure. She just said that something's bad is coming and that you're going to be called away and you'll have to deal with it. She said she'll be there to support you, but it's going to be really bad for this whole place.
Really bad for... And then Raven motions out for, like, the area, like, the whole area.
He squaws. Where the rest of, like, even the thieves now look over, they're like, was that always there? Like, did she have a raven?
Thank you. Is there anything else you can know about... The Raven Queen isn't quite sure what the bad thing is then, and...
She just knows it's going to devastate this place, but she's hopeful that you guys will be able to help.
Well, can you thank her greatly for her guidance earlier? It was much needed and much wonderful. And then Raven starts fishing in her bag. And she pulls out a... what do I have in here? She pulls up... I have a sharpened piece of metal, so she, like, pulls that out and she offers it to the Raven.
Oh, a shiny. Thank you. And I'll take it in his beak and then fly away.
Scritches as it flies away tries to like catch it out of the air.
Nope.
Scritches. Scritches down.
Sorry, my cat.
Just as soon as this raven flies away with this now new gift it's been given, you hear the others quickly walking through the cave and power walk and then stop. You all have successfully gotten your basilisk saliva and gotten out.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. There's like 20 of them. Time to go.
We should go.
Aye, let's book it.
I love how God froze on this face.
Nearest town.
We have our snails.
You do have your snails.
Yes, we do have our
We
snails.
have our snails.
Your trail snail.
Wait, I feel like last game rolled and kind of like figured out where Mandrake root rose and wasn't it in caves?
I don't recall that.
I don't recall that.
Okay,
I
no?
don't remember if I told you that or not.
Cool. Never mind then.
It's been
Let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hold on, I need the map.
We lost
Oh
Val.
no, we lost Val.
This
I
is
need
tragic.
I need the map. Where is our map?
Oh.
I'm so lost.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get something for that sooner rather than later.
There it is. Okay. No, I need a visual. I'm trying to figure out like where we could possibly go next.
We like
So
The closest town.
where were we? So we were in Orlok and we were trying to go to what is it? Ilinith or
weren't we in Vindalum? Had a disease.
Vindalin had a disease that was burning people from the inside out.
Yep. So
Okay.
But where are we now? We're in between Orlok and
Yep.
Ilinith. Is that
So
so?
the reason you were in Orlok was that you were at the Adventurers Guild.
And then talked with that one person that I rolled very luckily to talk with, Sevis, and we got all the lore drop. Okay, so we're like in between those two towns.
Correct. Hold on. Let me see where Val is real quick.
Ava, if you cover and leave it for like 5-10 seconds and then take it off, it might refocus.
I tried.
Like leave it. Okay, now try.
It do be fighting. What's a
Yeah.
stream without tech issues though?
I mean, shoot. I love how Val's just over here like
I was
bobbling.
gonna say, for all of our tech problems, bobbling is normally the issue.
Most often.
Most often than not.
That's so weird.
Well, since if I turn my camera off, is that gonna mess everything up, or can I try
Yeah,
that?
okay, you can try that. Go for it.
Like it's already kind of all messed up.
It's
so.
already kind of messed up. There you go. It fixed.
Yay! It worked.
Yay!
Hey, look at you, crystal clear.
Crystal clear.
I'm not a blur anymore.
So do we want to go back to Orlok or do we want to move forward into the next town?
I think
Oh,
Orlok.
man. I need to look up the map because I don't remember.
So
I can drop it in our chat. I
So you
think
guys
Orlick.
We have them pinned. We have the.
Yes.
Although I don't know if we have
So-
like a complete map pinned.
so
We have the
I
technology.
think I did.
So you guys have basically been asked, had been asked and taken the whole reason that you guys are here in the first place after these thieves is because you had taken a particular wanted poster off of the quest board in the guild hall.
Because Talos was about to run away.
Yes,
Yeah. Someone was having
because
excellent
Talus was very upset after discovering some information about their father.
I'm sorry.
We learned a lot about the loyal still and all of the daddy issues. It was
You guys
great.
are, yep.
Are we Team Daddy issues? Is that what we are? We're
Yes.
Team Daddy issues.
Not me.
Yeah, Cersei, you were created
Well, I
by
don't remember.
the ocean. I'm not really sure.
You were created by the ocean. You don't have daddy issues. Wow. I love that. All right, I'm going to.
I can't
I
tell
said-
y'all my issues.
I stepped out of the ocean like Aphrodite.
I
So
can't
bless y'all.
wait for a little bit later. It's gonna be great.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You guys don't stress. It's okay.
You
Yeah,
say that.
cool. Yeah, Cersei, what's your background? Let's go find that out now.
Hey, I wonder.
Great.
You know what? Now that we have the basilisk oil or basilisk spit, let's just say fuck it to the ingredients and let's just go deep dive into Cersei. You know what?
I.
As you're
let's
almost
not.
dying? No.
I'm kidding. You still need to save me for
I'm
sure.
going to
We gotta get our redheads back into working order.
Okay, so let's go to.
So if you wanted to turn in the bounty, basically, if you wanted to turn it in and basically say, oh, we found this out about these thieves, etc., you can do that. Because that was the whole reason you took that particular.
Mm.
Okay.
There was that. We could go back with the bounty. We could also figure out what was going on and who set them up. That was another thing because they also had other interesting orb stuff, if I remember correctly. There's something of note of the person that set the thieves up. I remember that.
He
We'll
said
have to
that
go
it
back
was
and watch.
some mage.
Yeah, some like powerful mage or whatever that might have clues possibly to the orb things that we've dealt with
Yes.
in the past.
Well, we can figure that out
100%.
if we go back to Orlok because we can
Don't
probably ask more about
specifically
who
remember
put
the
this
name.
up and all that stuff. We can ask them more like,
Yeah.
okay, who put in this thing?
So,
Also, I think Orlick is probably the best place to possibly find some mandrake root quickly.
yep, I would.
Yeah,
agree.
I'd say let's go back to Orlok.
Okay, so I've turned your guys' camera off for a second, just so you guys know that everyone can still hear you. Val is working on getting their internet back up.
Where'd
because
it
of-
go? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Where is Tilstone?
Hello from the ether.
Hello?
I don't know. I just have the word Tillstone written down. I don't
Oh,
know
there
why
it
I
is.
wrote
Tilstone. It's like
Tillstone's at the top.
it's northeast of the snowy area.
What was
Yeah,
important
so
about
snow
Tillstone?
areas here, Orluk, and then we're in between Orluk,
Yeah.
Ilinith, and then Tillstone's right above it.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm sorry. I guess I blanked out because I got distracted by the map. So we agreed that we're going where?
Or look.
Orlok.
Orluk.
We're going back.
Back
Alright,
to Orlok.
Back to Orlok.
Back where what's his name?
Sevis?
Sevis.
No, it's somebody else.
The sandwich guy?
Hot Drow dude.
Oh, you mean Cree? You mean
Oh,
Yeah.
Daddy Drow?
Daddy Drow?
Hot Drow dude. I have a little thing. What is it? Wait,
Daddy
no, I
Drow.
have like a specifically note of what he says. In his
Yeah,
little...
because you have a stone.
Wait a second.
You got a
Yeah,
special
stone is
alchemist?
stone.
Wouldn't an alchemist have mandrake root?
Possibly.
Because Reuben is an alchemist.
You are correct.
Name.
Ruben is.
Yeah, he's a artificer.
Yeah,
Ruben.
we can try to find him and see if he's got anything. I also have a couple things in town. that-
Or just go to an apothecary alchemist shop where they
I-
probably have stock.
yeah, I think just going back to Orluk is best to
Gotta do
just
some shopping.
yeah.
They
Save a
have
life.
basilisk in stock.
No, we go there, they're like, oh yeah, we have half off basilisk spit. You're gonna be like, well, fuck.
Well, no, it's not that easy to get. That was why it was such a big deal.
Exactly.
But. Okay, if you guys are going to go back to Orluk,
Excellent.
we'll see. I am going to get you guys' cameras fixed for a second while we wait on Val. So we will take a minute. Anyways, since Boblin decided to take a bite
Boblin.
out of the wires.
Place.
Thanks, Boblin. It's
Just
okay.
have to have that electrical spaghetti.
We do love
It's just
Boblin,
real
though.
good.
We do love Boblin.
It's
Electrical
shockingly
spaghetti.
good.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta get that zap zap spaghetti.
Zap
Good
zap
stuff.
spaghetti.
Gotta get that zap zap spaghetti.
Oh, wow.
A nutritious part of every goblin's dinner.
Is
Not
it?
gonna lie, spaghetti sounds so tasty right now.
Right? Gotta get some pasta.
I just love the zap zap spaghetti.
Gotta get that zap zap spaghetti.
All right. Anyways, I've got you guys at least put somewhere. Then we can
Love
see your gorgeous
Boblin.
faces again. All right. So, are you
Here are my
using
gorgeous
your
faces.
cute little trail snails to get back?
The
to Orlando?
snails.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you use your cute little trail snails. I love the trail snails.
Before we leave, Cersei's just going to like quickly thank the auntie. What was it? Myth. She's going to thank Myth. Like, thanks for keeping them alive.
You're welcome. And she'll shake your hand. I don't know if I really like the feeling of this doing good thing, but you're welcome nonetheless.
You get used to
I
it.
feel better. It's just part of the
Yeah.
deal.
I'm gonna leave that to you guys, I think, but it was
Well-
good to meet you nonetheless. And
Thank
with-
you.
No hard feelings if we run into you again. Like there's no problem.
No.
I think we're square.
We're square. And with that, the three
Time
of
to
them will
go.
kind of wave and take their leave. And then you are able to begin the journey back to Orlok.
Trail snails. Everything's better on a trail snail. It's so great to be on a trail.
Is that the song that we sing on the way back? I love that.
100%.
I love it.
Trail snails.
We're riding on a trail.
So-
snail. The thorn warms you. Sorry. Keep going. But
I think you got lost in your own little world over there. For a
sorry,
second.
I've been playing a bard on a different group, so I
think you just got lost. All right. Anyways, so it'll take you some of the night to be able to get back. You can sleep on the trail snails though. They know where they're going. They have traveled this particular
Keeping watch.
place. Yeah, you can take watches, but you're welcome to take your long rest on your trail snails.
Cool.
Trail snails. Long rest.
So who's taking first watch?
I guess.
I'll take first watch.
Carl,
take
I will
first
take
sleep.
first watch and possibly die doing it.
Yeah, I'll take first watch with Coraline just to make sure.
Great.
Yeah, I feel like Coraline does not want to sleep because every time she sleeps, I somehow have to roll a con save. So I'm just gonna stay awake and fight it out, man.
Okay. All right.
What
so you-
would happen if you took a health potion before you went to bed?
Okay.
Have you tried it?
No.
Because it is a micro.
Do you want to try it? Who knows? Maybe it postpones it. I don't know. I've got plenty.
Do we get our Val back? I love the sword girly. That is my new favorite thing.
We've got diamonds and health potions aplenty.
Right. I took a health potion.
Okay, take a health potion. Are you still taking?
got
Swords and books
Funds
galore.
galore.
Hello, welcome back. Are you still taking? So Val, to catch you up, I will let you. We will come back to when they first exit the cave, but everyone has decided to go back to Orlok to turn basically the bounty back in. Was there anything you wanted to tell the group or like talk to them about before you traveled? Good. Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys are good. So, Din, is it just you taking? Is it just Rattleford taking watch then?
No, it's still me. I just
It's
took a
with
health
with
potion.
Coraline.
You just took a
We're
health
just.
potion. Okay.
I'm full health.
I'm taking watch with Coraline just to make sure.
Okay.
I'm watching the road, and Radford is just literally just staring at me.
I'm keeping watch, but I've got an ear. I've
It's
got
been
an
like
ear
a
on
few
you.
seconds since you've breathed. Maybe you should breathe again.
I'm keeping an
A few
ear on you
seconds.
while I'm taking a watch.
All
Got an
right.
ear.
Roll me perception.
15.
I think that was like only a. Hold up. What's my perception? Shit. 11.
Yeah, okay. So, as you look around, it's evening. As you begin traveling back on your trail snails and the snow is already melting, it does eventually turn to that warm summer air that you're used to instead of this cold winter that didn't. Well, that was very out of place for the season that you're in. Travel is good. Travel is quiet. There's nothing to be alarmed of. There's nothing that alerts you. It's just quiet.
Just writing in my book.
Chill.
Just writing. You're writing in your book to your friend.
Well, doing my normal
Your
routine.
notebook? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. I would probably out of the list you gave me, just put a check mark next to basilisk.
Boop.
That's it.
All right. After you two, anyone else want to take a watch?
Anyone?
I cannot hear you.
Volunteered. I'll take second watch.
Okay.
Val, if you spoke, I couldn't hear you.
Do. Nope. I can see that. How about now? But I can read your lips.
Yeah.
I know, it's like we could speak for you because we can read your lips.
Why?
Don't know why.
All right, so Talos, I'll let you take second watch, and let you I'll let you roll for perception.
I'm also staying up, but I don't need to be watching unless you want help.
17.
We're always watching.
There you go. Now we got that. Okay.
Always watching.
Always watching. All right, 17.
Always.
The evening passes just as quiet and calm as the others. There doesn't seem to be much else out here at the moment.
Have a nice quiet night.
Okay, one more watch for the evening before you reach town. Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay. Roll me perception as well.
Perception. Want to make sure that I don't accidentally dump it into my cup. That would not be great.
Funny though.
It'd be funny. Perception. That would be a 21.
21. Okay.
21.
All right. 21. All right.
21.
All right.
B21. B21.
Cersei,
Only memes.
you being a
Uno.
little more in tune with nature, do notice something odd. As you are on your trail snails, the rest of the party's sleeping soundly. Coraline, not quite asleep, just kind of sitting, but yeah, a little dozing, a little bit, maybe daydreaming. You can't quite tell. As you are having your trail
It's
snails,
really long blinks.
Yeah, as the trail snails are trekking across the grass, something about the grass strikes your interest. And you lean over just a
Okay.
little bit, and you can see that the grass, normally vibrant green, especially this time of year, looks wilted. It looks like it's dying.
Yeesh. The poisoned fucking water!
But the rest of the evening passes, and just as the sun is beginning to come up, you come to the city gates.
Good sleep on that snail.
Insight
Oh,
check.
shit. Oh,
hey, Din, I'm gonna give this to you. She didn't fucking sleep.
I know it was a joke.
It's like the I just woke up after a very drunken escapade and saying I feel great.
It's
so
the
good.
it's the I can smell the lack of sleep on you kind of a feel. You're just like,
Okay. So are you, it is
know that
now,
all too
30-yard stare.
it
What?
is now very early in the morning. Are you all headed directly to the Adventurers Guild? Are you headed to the market? Where exactly are we going?
To the market.
To the
Say
market.
let's head to the market because it's going to take me at least an hour to get the holy water made.
Okay.
So you can go
Okay.
off and do things while I'm
So-
working.
I need to write this down again. Okay, so
I loop my
fast-
arm with Cersei's and like put my head on her shoulder. And I just kind of
Mandrake.
like doze on it.
fruit,
You had a
diamond
whole
dust.
night. Why didn't you sleep?
I'm fine. It was good.
Why
Okay,
didn't you sleep? You had a whole night.
I don't feel good at nights. It's fine. It's almost good.
I just keep breathing.
just keep breathing. Just keep
Just
breathing.
keep breathing. Just keep breathing.
So just to clarify, we need honey, mandrake root, diamond dust, and holy water.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I need 25 gold worth of silver in order to make the holy water. And some good, clear,
I
not
just-
poisoned water.
Give
So
you
if-
25 gold. Let's go.
We have a hydrate and posture check.
Fine, we'll take care of
Knees up
ourselves.
And I'm comfortable.
It's like
Oh,
that.
dear.
Okay. I'm going to go to the apothecary and possibly an alchemist.
Okay.
Apothecary first for me.
Apothecary.
You're going to the apothecary.
Yes.
Have fun.
Oh, we never did that TikTok. I had you for a whole day. And we... All right, I guess I gotta hang out with you again.
So funny.
Like,
Okay.
3 months
Anyways,
later.
bringing it back.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're back.
I watched the ADHD brain happen in real time.
Sorry.
All right. So, are we all headed to the market then?
Yes.
'Kay.
I am.
Are we dividing and conquering, or are we all going to the same places?
Divide and conquer?
We're
Yeah,
going
I
to
would do Divide and
bank.
Conquer.
Me and
Okay,
Cersei are going to bank to change some gold into silver.
So here's the thing. No matter the cost, the diamond and the mandrake, I've got it. I don't care.
Okay, so we should go to like a jeweler's to get silver and diamond, right?
Yes, but let me. I need to know the cost before I can buy anything. Because
We
I'll
don't
have to
know
go
how
to the
much
bank.
diamond they need. I just said powder diamond. don't know
Coraline,
how
can
much
you
that actually stands
can
for.
your patron
Give you some like.
I thought
specify?
it was 100 like gold worth of diamond dust.
Is it?
I
Is
believe
it?
was.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know this recipe.
It wasn't.
It kind
It
of
wasn't like the
looks like-
most pure of diamond dust, but
Yeah,
did
it was
have to be
just-
diamond dust.
Okay.
So
Just
100 BC.
A little bit of
Okay.
Edward.
Well, I'll look after the honey then.
Okay.
Love it here.
Sorry.
All right. So, Cersei, you and Coraline are going together.
I guess we're going to. Are we going to the? We'll go to the jewelers so we can get the silver and the diamond.
But I need to know the. Okay, here's
I got it. I got the money. Don't worry
No.
about it.
100
Can-
gold for the. I'm already giving it to Cersei. 100
I
gold
got
for
the money.
diamond.
People just showing money and Cersei's like webbed hands. She's like, good thing I can hold these like a bowl.
My
Oh.
hands are a bowl.
You already,
My hands are
you already
bowl.
paid for the silver. Just here's for the diamond dust, and then I'll take the mandrake root.
All right. And Raven has honey.
Yep, she'll go on a honey quest.
Honey quest.
Honey,
The honey quest.
I will get enough for the thing, and then I will look also for bread so we can have some breakfast.
Amazing. Talus, are you going with somebody?
Of course, gotta get them baked goods.
I'll go get coffee.
Talus is going on a coffee run. All right.
Amazing.
All right.
You know the way to Rad's heart.
The priorities. So straight.
Honey biscuits and coffee.
There we go.
All right.
Lad.
So you get to the square of Orlok. You are very easily able to find the market as well as the bankers and the jewelers and everything else of just the shops. This is the main hub for most of your shops. Cersei and Coraline, you both are able to easily go into the jewelers. It is an elderly halfling that is standing behind the desk and has a jeweler's glass in one eye and looks up. Yes, ladies. What can I do for you?
Morning.
100 gold on the table from my own bag. So sorry. May we please have diamond dust, if you will?
Of course. Give me just one moment, and we'll step aside and in a small glass vial hand over diamond dust. Yes. Is there anything else I can do for you, or just that?
I also
How
need.
much is that?
I'm sorry. What was that? I'm hard of hearing.
How much is that?
What is what?
The vial.
You gave me gold. I thought you wanted me to take it out of what you just put on the table.
Oh, perfect. Okay, good. And silver.
Also get 25 gold worth of powdered silver, please.
She said.
Sorry, she doesn't wake up very easily.
It is quite early. Yes, here, and we'll hand you the silver as well.
I thank you. Could I just ask you a real quick question, actually?
Yep, of course.
How I noticed earlier when we were in town, we visited earlier in the week, that some people were getting sick. I'm starting to notice that, like, the ground's acting up. Have you heard of anybody going of any sort of sickness like that? People blind rot in situations of that kind? Have you heard of anything popping up?
Sight rot? I've known a couple of people that have come down with it throughout the years. I don't know of anything specific, but I'm gonna need to be honest. I don't go out in the public very often, except for this.
All right, makes sense. Between you and me, purify your water before you drink it. Before you put it on anything, give it to anybody. Aye?
Aye. Good to know. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your kindness.
Of course. Have a good rest of your day, ladies. And he looks to Coraline. I think she might be asleep. Maybe she needs a nap.
Coraline, let's go get that coffee, aye? She's just gonna, like, loop her arm under the shoulder and just kind of carry her out as much as she can.
Cool.
Kind of waves as you exit.
Yeah.
From there.
What's your name?
Oh, you're asking now? My
Never
name.
mind. And I walk out.
Odd young woman.
I was just expecting a name and then go.
He's like, what an odd young
Problem
woman.
with us?
And goes back to whatever he was doing before you walked in. Raven, you are looking for honey. You are in the market, looking around, and you do spot a stall with different variations of honey. Some are infused with flowers, some is just pure honey, some is honeycomb. It is a very cute and small little elf, blonde, blue eyes, in a green dress that's standing behind the stall.
Raven like strodes right up and be like, "Good morning, shopkeep. I demand your best honey for spells."
Oh, for spells? Oh,
Yes.
a
Whatever you'd
particular
recommend.
spell? Like, are you wanting a certain like scent to it, or?
Something that you would definitely say is the best for throats.
Oh, yes, absolutely. This one, and she picks it up and it's in a small jar. This one actually is one of my best sellers for that type of thing.
Beautiful. I will take that. And then she looks at the honeycombs and goes, "And 5 honeycomb breakfast?"
Of course. Oh, these are delicious, if I do say so myself. She packs a couple of them into a bag.
Beautiful. One last question. A bakery and or best place for bread this morning?
There is actually a gentleman just across the way who has absolutely beautiful rolls that go very well with this. If you wanna tell him I said hi, he's very sweet.
Yeah. Sorry. Your name?
Oh, I'm Rosie.
Rosie. Perfect. How much do I owe you for?
Oh, a gold piece.
Raven hands over the gold and then makes her way over to the stall across the way to pick up bread.
It is
Also,
almost directly across the way. As you walk over, it is a very tall human man, brown hair, blue eyes. He has the sweetest of smiles on his face as he is putting out rolls for the day and different types of bread. He looks up, he's like, top of the morning to you. What can I do for you?
top of the morning. Rosie sent me over saying that you had some really good bread for breakfast.
She is such a sweetheart, let me tell you. Yes, how many are you needing? I just got a fresh batch.
I'm looking for 5 people.
Yep, absolutely. Let me grab this for you. And he'll grab 5 of them and put them in a brown paper bag and tie it with a bow. Here you go. Is there anything else you're needing this morning?
Oh, really random questions. Do you have any like bunny biscuits
Bunny biscuits, like
or biscuits with rabbit meat in it?
oh, in them. I've not heard them referred as such, but yeah, let me see if I've got any laying around. Hold on. And I'll kind of like duck behind the stall, and you can see him looking and rummaging, and he pulls out a small tray. This is all I've got so far. I haven't had much ask for these.
I'll
but...
take them all.
Oh, okay. I'll throw them in. There's 6 here, so I'll put that in with the 5 other rolls.
Perfect. That is so wonderful. How much?
Just gold piece is fine. Don't worry about the biscuits. The bunny ones. I need to make more anyways.
She pays him up and basically goes greatly. And random like question. Like, do you know of a good spot of like, if we're just looking for kind of a quiet corner to sit down for like an hour?
Oh yeah. There's a garden that's not far from here. It's absolutely beautiful.
Perfect. Thank you. And then she'll wander off trying to find the rest of them.
Yeah.
Noting where kind of he pointed out the garden that we can go.
Perfect. It's not that far of a walk at all. You could even see some of the tall tree branches when he pointed it out.
Perfect.
Dan.
Wow.
Rutherford is going to the alchemist first.
I'm gonna try the apothecary
The
first.
apothecary. Perfect. So you find an apothecary. There is a large wooden sign out front in silver lettering that says apothecary. Has a nice swish underneath the wording. Large glass window. You walk in, and it is a red tiefling standing behind. She has her skirt kind of hiked up to her belt. That way she can easily walk around and move. White shirt. She is currently kind of rubbing her hands like she's cleaning them off. Oh, well, hello there. What can I do for you?
Good morning. I am in the market for something. I'm not entirely sure where to find it, but do you have mandrake root?
That's an awful specific one. I don't think I've had anybody ever ask for it, but let me check my stock. Let me check in my back room. What do you need in it for? How much do you need? And I'll see what my stock is.
Well, first I need to go and get money for it, so whatever your pricing is, I'm willing to pay. I just have to go and get it out of my account.
Sure.
But I'd say a decent amount. We're trying to make a concoction. My friend is sick, and that's one of the ingredients.
I see. All right, let me go in the back real quick. I'll look for you. If you let me see how much I have, and that'll help me figure out the price. So hold on.
Okay.
And she'll step into the back where there's basically a red curtain that she steps behind, and you can hear her rummaging in the back. After a couple of moments, she'll walk back out. She has a small, wide jar in her hand with shredded pieces, almost like you would think of like ginger being shredded into small strips. She comes out, she's like, this is all I've got. Like I said, it's not a very common one, but this is about what I need, what I have here in the shop, unless you wanted me to try scavenge more. And she'll put it on the counter in front of you.
I think that might do. How much are you wanting for that?
Like I said, it's not a very common one, so this one is 10 gold pieces.
Perfect. And I don't even need to go, and I put the 10 gold down.
Oh, well, thank you very much. There you go.
I go ahead and put it in my pocket. Thank you. You have no idea how much I am in need of this. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'm immediately going to go find a bank.
Perfect. You are able to easily find a bank.
Well, because I also have another payment to get my thing, and that's like...
Actually, to remind you, have been to this bank. This is the one.
You have been to this bank.
Yeah. So you are very easily able to navigate and find it again.
I think I didn't write it down for some reason. I don't remember how much I needed for the cloak. How much left?
I have it written down somewhere. I don't know where.
I think it was like 200 something.
Something like that. I think because you put a down payment on it. So I think it was
Cloak.
I think it was
like a weird.
His armor.
My owl bear
Oh, right.
that I
forgot about that.
single-handedly vanquished.
Yeah, you did. No, you had put
It
a down
was
payment
quite
on
impressive.
it. So I think it was like 250 or something like that you had left that you needed to pay.
Okay, yeah, I need to go to the bank.
Okay, you go to the bank. It's the same teller. they're able to easily give you your 250.
Yeah, I do the thing where I take out my book and I take out my little identification thing and
course.
then do that. But then I take it out this time in gold and just put I'm gonna DM you how much I'm taking out this time.
That's fine.
I love that gold car membership with the banks.
She's like the VIP, just walks in and everyone knows her name right
Right
off
off
the
the
bat.
All right. Is there
I mean,
Yeah.
Rat is very easily recognizable on site. They're like, yes, you.
is that everything you'd like to do?
And then I'm gonna go try and find the rest of the group. The cloak is not. It's on my radar, but it's not necessary right now.
Okay.
And then I DM'd you on Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom.
In our chat.
I didn't even realize we're using Zoom, but I should have because my
It
work
does say
deadline showed
Zoom
up, so I
meeting.
should have known.
I know I didn't quite change my name yet, so I feel like I should do that.
Fortunately, it doesn't
If you
show.
right click on your face, like on your video, you can or on
Rename.
the three dots on the top right, you should be able to change your name.
Yeah, with rename.
And then Talus, since you are out running around getting coffee, you find a very cute little coffee stand in the market. What type of coffee are you grabbing, everyone?
Oh, are you gonna test me or can I like roll for it?
You can just order whatever you want, and I will let you know.
I feel like
Your coffee knowledge, go.
like I feel like
If you're just
I'll
wanting
get
to
it-
get like generic,
I'll get a tea.
'Kay.
For Coraline.
'Kay.
I'll get, unless they have a really big cup, like 3 cups for Rad.
Okay.
Of just straight up black coffee.
Love it.
I will get Raven a cup of coffee with 2 sugars and a splash of half and half.
Okay, great. Love it.
I'm liking this so far.
And for Cersei, it'll be a
Very curious.
Just a cup of salt water.
I was gonna say matcha latte.
oh, matcha latte.
A seaweed kelp's tea if they got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I
Yeah,
like
Do you have just some loose seaweed that you can just kind of dab a little bit into water
Dab,
and then
dab,
call
dab.
it good?
Yes. And then you would just eat the seaweed. It would be like,
Yeah,
dab,
just-
dab, yes. No,
It's
you're
100% there for the texture. the
exactly.
crunch.
Yep, you're able to get everyone's coffee order. They do put it in like a nice big bag, especially like since you have 3 very large cups of black coffee. You all didn't decide where you were meeting, so I'm going to assume you guys meant to meet outside the guild hall or something. Like,
That's a very-
I'm just imagining that like I'm done with my errand and I'm sort of looking around, and if I'm seeing like some of them, I'm just like,
you can easily do that. A lot of you went.
Raven
somewhere
just
else.
decides to like realizing we didn't make it. She just goes and stands in the middle, and then she just like gets all ready and goes, "Caca!"
Can I roll
Alright,
a
that's our
perception
weirdo.
to see if I hear the caca?
Yes, you all can roll perception to see if you hear Raven cacawing.
Oh no, it's the nat
natural
one.
19.
I'm failing. I'm not hearing shit. I know.
Wait,
this.
technically I have advantage on that because that's a hearing
Yes.
thing. But it's a natural 19. Hold on, it's a natural 19 anyway. But
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh, I rolled a nat one.
But you're too busy with coffee.
I'm
That's
sleeping.
rough.
I'm nothing.
Cersei, what'd you roll?
Dean?
Okay, so Cersei and Rad, you two hear it. You're like, no one else would make that loud of a caw sound except for Raven. Like, that is 100% her. Talus, you're busy trying to figure out how you, like, you're like, wait, we didn't agree where we were going? This is a lot of coffee to carry around.
It's gonna get
It's
cold.
gonna be iced by the time she finds us.
So, Cersei, since you have Coraline with you, you are able to find.
Yeah.
The four of you are able to find each other very easily. The only one missing at the moment is Talus, who is trying to find you all.
Can we go?
I'm gonna go to Plumpkin because I know where he is at.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just
get a
gonna go
pumpkin.
ahead with Plumpkin.
You get the pumpkin, your trail snail.
Oh,
And-
well,
Can't
trails.
you-
My best bud.
Seriously, can't you like talk to Talus and tell her what we?
Wait. And then noticing the others, I was like, "Okay, I have message. Hold on. Is she 120 feet from me?
Yeah, she is.
Oh god.
All of a sudden, you're here in your head. Con.
Yeah, you hear it this time.
And basically, considering she's like pretty much standing in, is there a fountain or something in the middle of like?
You're
Yes,
able to
really.
find something to stand on. If that's
Yeah,
what you're
and
looking for.
she's like, and she'll just like description be like standing on blah blah blah.
Yeah, Talus, with all of your coffee, you're like
everyone.
looking around, and finally you see Raven now standing on top. You're like, oh, there she is. Okay, that makes sense.
The funny thing is, she's standing on something still not as
Is
tall as
she-
Rat.
yeah, I was still not tall.
Like, are you
but-
tall? No.
So,
Still not
Talus,
as tall as Rat.
you all are able to reunite
Hey.
with your different objects and assorted goods.
Why look for Raven when you could just look for the tall wolf boy?
Yes, look for the itty bittiest redhead that you ever see. And that
it's the red
is-
hair. It's the red hair.
Hey,
look for the walking
scarlet
wolf
hair
boy.
girl.
Yeah,
100%. She just 100%. Raven just crawls onto like Rat's shoulders, like I'm here.
I
mean,
will
y'all
be the
did when you were
festival girl.
kobolds. Y'all did when you were kobolds, so I mean.
That's
Right.
true. All right. So,
After we like get together, Raven will point out like the garden that she heard about, and she's like, it potentially could be a quiet, good corner for concocting this.
so you all can make your way to the garden. Cersei, you are still seeing a little bit of that weird decay with a couple of the flowers. Like they're just wilting. Like
I was going to ask.
they're very early in the season, and so it's a little weird that some of them are drooping and browning already. But the rest of the garden is beautiful, and there's benches set up, and it's quiet.
Raven like passes out like the eating honey, and then she like looks at Rat and goes, just gives him the whole thing. Yeah.
Of the money biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh, little bit of drool. Nom, 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 nom.
Is there if Caroline sticks her hand out to mess with the flowers with Druidcraft? Do they perk up at all, or are they?
As soon as you
Okay.
start messing with Druidcraft with them, yeah, they perk up.
They stay?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mm.
Mandrake root.
Honey.
Diamond.
Tell
Give
us
me
you
an
might want
hour
to give
for
her
the-
the coffee. You might want to pump Coraline full.
Tea.
Give me an hour for the holy water.
Accurately me when I'm tired.
3.
This is very good.
Do we know how to combine these once I get the holy water done in order to make this properly work?
There's a part of me that thinks just dump it. Yeah, ask. That's my.
It's like you want to just hubble bubble this shit. Hubble bubble, boil and trouble. Cauldron burn. Cauldron
So,
bubble. I don't know.
what Adonius sees in whatever form he sees my writing.
Oh my god.
I try to write like we have all the ingredients.
Now what?
Now what? But it's like ham ingredient. Like the
I love how
curse
you're like
that I
suffocating, but you're
normally
actually
write in-
just droopy.
Yeah, the cursive I normally write in just kind of is like a line.
The message you get back in like his sprawling, like very elegant handwriting is, "Have you been drinking?"
Mostly.
Nasib.
Help.
They're fine to just mix together.
Mix them.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Do we have a large mixing bowl then?
I thought we do. No, we don't. Do we?
I'll let you I'll let you guys figure that out. I'm gonna start holy watering.
I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go back to town.
Okay. I find some things. I start druid crafting a bowl.
Yeah, you're able to pick up some sticks and things and start druid crafting a very nice wooden bowl out of them.
We're retcon real quick before I go. As I say, I'm going to go back into town. I'll be right back. Chug, chug, and all 3 are done now.
Great, love that.
Just popping them back like a special shots.
Raven just looks at the mugs and goes, "Well, if all else fails,
I want you to know the other day I did accidentally pull 6 shots of espresso the other day and drank all of it. So
Okay,
not out of character.
So Din, what is Rutherford
doing? We got a mug.
I'm gonna go back to the apothecary, and I feel like they'll have bowls for mixing stuff. If not, I'm gonna go to. I can ask around at least.
Okay.
Mug.
Feel like apothecary things. They might have supplies to.
Okay. You walk in to see that tiefling standing there, and she looks at you. She's like, "Oh, doll, I am so glad you're back. I made a mistake. I was not mandrake root that I handed you."
What the fuck?
Good. Very good. Do you have mandrake roots then?
No.
Yeah.
Where can I find some?
Right. It's about right.
I personally don't know. Well, you could ask maybe one of the other adventurers in the hall. You could ask maybe one of their directors. I went back and I looked, and apparently that wasn't what that was. That was a different type of root from the Underdark. So like you may not want to use that. I don't know necessarily what it does.
Got it. Do you have an idea of who would use mandrake root?
The only time I've heard about it is any of the other adventurers like that pass through, which is why I'm thinking maybe the director or somebody.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep the money. That's fine. Funds for the shop. And I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try to find Sevis. I feel like I made a decent connection.
Okay.
I'm gonna scroll through my things and really quick, and I didn't want to use this, but which one is the spell where you have to which one? I got a scroll of talking to someone. I don't remember if it was message or sending. I feel like sending's the one that I want, but
sending is the one that you want, but you got message.
I got message. Message works within range, right? Like I'm
120 feet range.
120 feet.
Do I know I'm like basically within range right now?
Uh-oh. Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Val again.
We lost Val again.
Uh-oh. Let me fix your guys' cameras real quick.
That's forget.
Oh, there she is. If you are headed towards the...
This is before I head to the guild. This is like right outside.
So you're
the
waiting
store.
to see if you can, like, if you think she's in range at all?
Yeah.
You have no reason to think so.
Okay, I'm gonna do the scroll just because this is important, and I don't have time to go back. And I'm gonna cast that scroll.
Okay.
To Cersei.
Okay.
And there's like a certain amount I can say, right?
It is 25 words.
Okay. Cersei, the vial that I got is not mandrake. Do not use it. We'll find some soon. I think is enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
So.
And then.
On this scroll, as you unfurl it and say these words to Cersei, the words imprint themselves in gold lettering on the scroll, and then it disintegrates in your hand. And the messages kind of fly off to Cersei. Cersei, you get this scroll. It appears in front of you as an object and unfurls itself. Lets you read it. And then after it's confirmed that you're done reading it, will disintegrate as well.
I'll find another one of those later.
What was that?
Where's that mandrake grape? Where's the mandrake grape? It's not
right in front of you. We put all the ingredients in that pile.
This is not it.
This is not it.
This is not it. This is not the mandrake root we're looking for. I'm gonna put it over there. Not it.
I grab it. I want it.
Nope.
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 Okay.
Anywho, I'm
We
gonna go
love
to
you,
the
and
guild.
that's why you're not touching random things.
I am not going to eat. You said it's not it. I just want to know what it is.
We can figure that out later.
Okay, so you go to the guild hall. When you get to the guild hall, there is quite a few adventuring groups that seem to be gathering there. And you go in search of Sevis. You know where her office is, and her receptionist lets you in. The receptionist that was previously. And she looks up from her desk. She's like, "Oh, Rutherford, what can I do for you? I'm a bit
Sevis.
busy. It's been quite the time, but what can I do for you?"
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I know, I understand you're busy, but this is an life or death situation. Do you know anywhere or anyone that I can get mandrake roots from?
I'm sure we have some here. What's the hurry?
I would pay anything for it. One of my party members is sick. Like, badly sick. And we need it to help.
Of course. I mean, you're under our watch, so of course, I will ask that you and your party come back after she's doing better, though, as I'm trying to gather a group of adventurers, as I'm sure you saw outside. There's some things happening, and I'm getting ready to send you all on missions.
I will inform them as soon as and we will try to make our way back over here. I think we have questions anyways. I think, I don't know, but I will let them know, absolutely.
Sure.
I just need to...
Give me one moment. And she'll get up and step out of the room.
His, like, tail's doing that, like, sort of nervous, like, wag sort of a thing where they're, like, you know, like, dogs are nervous, but they're, like, tails
No,
still
it's
wagging?
like low and just a really quick little movement.
Yeah, his tails do the little nervous thing. The nervous puppers.
And in a few moments, she does come back, and in her hand, she does have a vial of mandrake root. It looks very similar to what you were given earlier at the apothecary, so you can see how there was a mix-up. And she hands it to you. She's like, "All I ask is that you bring them back as soon as she's ready."
Okay. Will do. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And I sort of give her the nod and let her get back to her thing and just I don't even look at the people that are in there. I'm just leaving, and
The nod of respect.
I should take a look at who's in there, but I'm not. I'm just gonna go straight back to Coraline.
So you get back to the girls. Coraline's still very sleepy. And you are able to combine everything as soon as it's ready. You add it to the pile.
Can I have that other route that I got originally?
Wait, I want to see it. I can identify.
Hey.
It is something from the Underdark.
I can identify.
I'll have you identify something else when you're better. I have something I want. If you can identify things, I have something I'm intrigued by.
Health first, then curiosity.
Also, the...
Yes, you have to bounce back from your first bad bout of curiosity before you move on to your next bad bout of curiosity.
Speaking of, the guild has things for us, but health
Hi.
first.
Can we deal with Coraline first?
Yes,
That's
that's what I
fine.
told them. Because we're doing this first. I want Coraline back in health.
Health and wealth, gotta keep her.
So-
healthy.
Time passes. Cersei, you are able to create holy water.
Sorry, wow, ADHD. At the apothecary, also her doing that would have bought a bowl.
Yes, I got you.
Sorry,
I know you
completely
did.
forgot
I
that.
saw. I watched you do the run around. So yes, I got you. You're okay.
Yeah.
But yes, Cersei, after an hour, you are able to create holy water.
Hi.
And the heavens opened up and shone on Cersei.
And you just hear Coraline singing in the background.
Just laying on the ground, just
Playing with a rose that she's druid crafting.
She's trying to go but like she has so many crystals in her throat, just like
Raven is sitting beside her reading out of like one of her many books. Like she's like, "Oh, Alice in the Underdark. Okay, we'll read that today."
I just love the idea that Cersei is like just sitting there in the grass, just like zoned out over like this vial of like silvered water. Everybody else is just like doing all this weird shit.
I'm creating a bowl. That we're not even
Like she
gonna
just has like this like
fucking use.
glowing thing that she's working out. Everybody else is just like doing some weird shit.
So, Cersei, you finish your water. Coraline, you finish your bowl.
Woo!
Rutherford comes back. Are you just
Damn, I'm good at water.
Are you just pouring it all together?
I'm so good at water. This is great.
Mm. Come.
Is it all
And
good?
I grab I hold my hands up for the things, and I take out my herbology and like apothecary book that I got from the library that I've perused a little bit on how to make potions.
So you peruse how to make potions. And it basically recommends putting the ingredients into a bowl if there's a specified order, to put them in the specified order, and then to muddle them together in a drinkable liquid.
I write any order. Any order.
No.
Cool. Alright. And I start working.
Okay, you start working and you...
Should I get my actual apothecary stuff out real quick and like, do
I mean, if you want to.
Passiflora, just do the Passiflora bit and just make it all so clean. Something explodes in the distance.
Coraline, for some reason, now thinks that she is an apothecary. Like
100%. Like she's gone.
You all are watching.
Okay, we're fine.
You guys are watching Coraline be convinced that she's now an apothecary worker. You're like, you really need some sleep. Like
you know when you're like a little kid and you make like potions in like the bathroom sink and it's just a bunch of soap.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like.
That's
mine were mud,
That's
but
what those
okay.
are.
Figured it was something like that.
That's exactly what it looks like.
What do you think my props are? Real? No.
So-
I want to know what happens. What's gonna happen after this?
So,
Oh
Coraline,
my.
since you are the one that is mixing everything together, I need you to roll medicine.
Oh, me?
You dear.
Can I say nature instead?
Nope.
It's
I'm
a
giving you
medicine.
inspiration.
Raven like
Oh my
looks
gosh,
at her
Jen.
and goes like,
Wait, what
starts-
medicine?
pulls
I was
out
going
her,
way
like,
more of my
poetry book.
nature-y vibes of roots and stuff.
Raven will like start reciting nature poetry to you off the top of her head. It's not very good, but I'm giving you bardic inspiration.
Yeah, and I also give you
Okay.
inspiration.
So how much is inspiration?
2 seconds. Let me find my bardic
I believe
inspiration.
it's
Is
D4?
a D6.
D6.
You get
Okay,
a
I rolled a 15 on the die.
Okay.
And you get a +1, so 16 so far.
Okay.
+3 on the D6.
Okay.
Do I get a D4 for your inspiration?
Yes.
And a 4 on yours.
Nice.
7 plus 16, 1.
Okay. So, Coraline, you, following Adonius's very little instruction of it did not have to go in any way, and you're following your book's instructions of, yeah, this is how you muddle a potion together and make it drinkable. You're doing the best you can with you being very sleep deprived, but after a while, it seems to come to you naturally. This is, you're like, I can do this. Like, this is just another magic thing. I got this. Perk up a little bit, not as sleepy. You're like, yeah, okay, I'm very focused on what I'm doing in this moment. And you start mixing it together. The rest of you look a little concerned as she is very sleepy still. But after a second, and a little while of mixing it together and muddling it together, you do hold up this bowl, which has a shimmering silver liquid. It all seems to have very smoothly gone together. And it smells sweet, like honey.
Drink up.
I wouldn't even know there's spit in there. Don't think about it.
honey. It's just honey. Just it's good for the
give it a
throat.
I give it a little tongue dip.
It tastes very sweet. It tastes good.
Oh, good. And I go,
Shot.
Down it.
Shot,
You down
shot.
this
I use my tea as a chaser afterwards.
nice. Yeah, you down
Nice.
this very sweet, shimmery silver liquid, and you wait. And after a little while, you can feel your throat start to loosen up a little bit. It doesn't feel so tight to breathe. It's not so labored when you're breathing.
Cersei.
It's just It's just like she does that, but then Cersei's gonna go along with it and just like tilt her head back, try to get like some sunlight up in there, like hi.
Cersei, you glance down and you're kind of looking specifically
Gotta
to see
feel
if
those
like,
lymph nodes, all that shit.
I know.
Like,
Mine are a little.
like, interesting. Okay, all right. Yeah, it seems to be a little better. It seems like they've weakened a little. There's less that I can see visually when I look in your mouth. There's not light hitting as many of them, and they seem to be dissipating very slowly, as there was a lot. But it does appear to start getting better.
I think you're on the mend.
These are the worst tonsil stones I've ever had.
I gotta throw you to the ground if my strength modifier wasn't so low.
And yet you still
That's
and
me
yet you
making jokes.
punch someone
I'm
to
very
death.
stoic. I am not.
I don't punch with strength, Rad. I punch with just death. You just punch with death.
And holy justice.
So,
Oh gosh.
as you were sitting in this garden,
Nature happens. Sometimes you have to help it along.
so as you're sitting in this garden, time has passed. Coraline seems to be on the mend.
I pass out.
Yeah, you sleep.
Love that.
Raven
Howard.
will continue to recite terrible nature poetry.
I feel like this is more for Raven than for anybody else at this point.
100%. Just test a memory for Raven at this point.
Very
Love
Sleeping
that.
Beauty-esque of like the woman passed out in the garden.
So essentially,
Where's Curry?
right, where's Curry when we need him?
Where's Curry?
So essentially,
What a
Coraline.
grand opportunity to pass up.
One jab. One jab.
So, Coraline, essentially, what you just drank is a potion of greater restoration.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So,
Fancy.
yes. So you are on the mend. You do feel when you wake up from this little power nap very regenerated.
Like that.
So after a little while, after awaking from this short rest that I will give to you, since you have passed out unconscious, you do feel better when you wake up.
Sweet.
Hi.
Little tiny, like just like full princess, Disney princess.
Uh-huh. One crisis averted, and
Yeah,
apparently another
Coraline.
one to go.
Coraline waking up in a garden, like, yes.
The foliage goes a little bit like, you know, where I was laying is all green and nice.
It's very lovely.
It's in a little body print, kind of almost sinister, but you know, whatever.
It's fine.
Instead of birds singing, you
Walk
just
that
hear
way.
Raven caw.
You wake up to the sound of Raven caw.
Raven has decided that she's going to try and communicate with whatever animal is currently around.
It's probably birds, honestly. Like a squirrel,
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
Okay, I guess I would have, like, during that whole time, if she had actually, like, found an animal, she would have cast Speak with Animal and had a lovely conversation with whatever was in the garden.
You had a great conversation with a little squirrel. It was a little black furred squirrel.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was a great conversation. He talked a lot about nuts and like asking if you had any, but like other than that, he was really nice.
All we heard was squeak squeakerty make squeak.
Yeah, that's
Squeak,
exactly what you
squeaker.
heard the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
time.
Full cronk.
It was great.
Full crawl.
However, Raven seemed really into it and really happy. So
Right.
now that Coraline is awake, what would you like to do? Where would you like to go now?
There is something going on at the guild. I spoke with Sevis. Sevis was the only one that had Mandrake root. I don't know
Like
what.
us specifically?
Yes, everyone that is a part of the guild. She's trying to send some. It was brief. I was more on the notion of getting the Mandrake, but something is happening, and she's sending almost all of the guild's parties on missions. I don't know what, but she requested that once Coraline was better, that we go and see her, or go
I
back
hope it's
to
to
the
fix the site rot and all the decay.
guild. I don't know, but she sounded like it. I don't know whether to say it was
She sounded stressed.
Yeah, I was trying to find the word for like to add the word like grave news or something, but I couldn't find the sentence.
She sounded stressed.
It's something big, I believe. I don't know what.
Like something really bad.
Probably.
Did I mention to any of the others about?
You have not stated so.
Okay. Realizing at this point, like Ravens, well, you were all in the cave getting the Basca's saliva. The Raven Queen sent me a message. My patron. A warning, more or less, stating that something was coming. Something really bad. Again, didn't know what. And it would be devastating. Like, absolutely devastating.
How'd they tell you?
Hi.
Take a wild guess, honey. A
The-
raven.
Oh,
You talk to your patron through a book. I get sent messages with animals.
I'm sorry, but as
talking
soon
to
as
me like I know these things. Like it's just.
I'm just at the take a wild guess, you just hear a snort come out of Rad of like trying to stifle his laughter, but it's just a like just solid snort.
Why'd you think I just speak to everything and anything?
You're very kind.
Yes.
Very, very talkative, very comfortable.
Everything has.
Approachable.
It makes it a whole lot easier when you can talk to everything. I can't quite talk to inanimate objects yet, but I'm working on it.
Well, you can talk to them. They don't understand.
Some of them eventually you can. I've heard about it. It's a work in progress.
So mimics.
Hmm?
So mimics.
No. Like literally talking to a chair.
Question for like if it's a chair specifically, like a wooden chair. If you can't like speak with plants and then speak with dead, can you then talk to a chair?
Maybe.
Only if it's made of wood. If it's
That's
made of
what I
stone,
said,
you're out of
wooden
luck.
Anywho, grave matter, something's going on. We should probably go to the guild soon because there were a lot of adventurers there already.
Do we want to
Aye.
quickly get our stories straight of what happened with our last quest, if they ask?
Found the thieves, found the orb, basilisk, fought,
Ate the
and it ate the thieves, and so we think.
I
and-
wouldn't. I would say they ran in opposite directions. It's closer to the truth because they did technically walk in the opposite direction as us.
Or while we were dealing with the basilisks, they ran off.
Because there were 20 basilisks.
You guys are
Apparently.
terrible liars.
Well, I never had to practice it before.
How do you
You've
know
got
I'm
a
a
better
terrible
idea.
liar? I'm trying to coach you in lying. How do you think I'm not? Hmm?
And you're doing a wonderful job at doing this too.
Good. Glad we're
Oh,
on the same page.
sarcasm.
I think
Dripping.
Coraline's back, guys.
Shit.
All right. Are we
got
headed
some
to the
naps. I
guild
got
hall?
some Z's. I do write in my book as we start walking over. Oh, by the way, I'll handle it talking to them. Okay. I'm gonna write in my book to Adonius.
Aye.
Thank you so much. I knew you'd help.
XOXO Caroline.
All right. Are you
XOXO Gossip Girl.
are you headed
Exactly.
to the guild hall?
To the guild hall.
As you approach the guild hall, there are more groups of adventurers than there previously were when Rutherford was there. They all seem confused. They all don't seem to know why they're there. Everyone is gathered in the main courtyard. You can see very specifically the groups there separated in and can assume that these are adventuring parties. There is a guards, like a very high up captain that is standing at the doors. It's like, all right, if you all will just calm down, we'll let you know what it's about in a second. Just take a spot of the courtyard. We'll be right with you.
Big deal then, eh?
Do I
In
recognize
the group, do
anybody
we
in
see
that crowd?
anybody that looks familiar? Like anybody that we saw from like the
Like,
party that we went to? Or
every-
Ball.
There is quite a few people that you recognize, but they all seem just as confused as you guys do and have taken up their own like corners of this courtyard or anything else.
Is there
Nobody
anyone that I
disturbed.
recognize in particular,
Are
not
you-
from people we've talked
Are you
about? I'm
looking for someone specific?
anyone from my academy.
Right off, not that you can tell.
My days in the academy.
Is there anyone
They're
that
out
I
of there.
can notice is part of other
groups that you were looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Must be so fun to just know people.
Oh, yeah, I have questions for you. Peter.
It's like, oh yeah, hold up. No. If there
My time to
is-
ask things.
If there is, they have concealed any markings or things that would let you know that who they are. There, it doesn't look like anyone of that particular group is taking any chances if they're here.
And before we proceed,
Yes.
on the way to the guild,
Yes.
Talus gives a pat on the back to Coraline and whispers, "I'm really, really glad you're okay."
Oh.
I honestly was so panicked.
I know you
No,
were.
I
Right?
might be making jokes, guys, but I was, hey, I was like, come on, this shirt. Can't,
Like when we didn't have the right ingredients.
I know.
No, yeah, my heart stopped.
When we got everything super
so
easy, I was like, this doesn't make sense.
I cannot believe that. I was like, oh, a bowl. Let me go to the apothecary. The apothecary is like, no. And I was like, holy crap.
We
Really
could have
glad
killed God.
That was on a whim. Yeah, I don't know what mandrake root is, so I would have not known
So-
that. But wow.
Well, I'm so
Lucky.
glad you guys got over that panic.
Yeah, now there's new panic.
Good stuff.
Let me
good
give you
stuff.
some more.
Well
So,
written.
Oh no.
Where
Okay.
where in the courtyard are you guys taking up your post? Are you going like picking kind of like the front, middle, back? Are you?
Is there a spot that's like to the front but off towards the side so you can like look at both the crowd and like the speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Raven will kind of
Good
like
plan.
point out, like she kind of sees like an open-ish area that like no one's
Mhm.
standing in, like kind of points and biz like, so
Hi, let's go.
So as you all are standing there and everyone gathers, the same gentleman who was like, "We'll be with you in a moment," etc., opens the door and Sevis walks out. She stands
Hey.
next to him.
Seven.
Adventurers, I'm sure some of you have seen some concerning things going on around us. I'm here to address that, as well as to ask for your aid going forward. We have noticed a startling decrease and decline in our crops, in our well-being of this nation's almost to the foundation and the land itself. We have identified a perpetrator of sorts, but really what I'm needing from you all is I need your help in taking some objects to different areas for me to help fix the damage that has been done. I will be asking some of you as groups to go to certain areas and taking objects that I've assigned to you to reconstruct and rebuild the damage that's been done to those areas. If you see our perpetrator, who we only know as the name Nessa, she is a Yuan He, we are asking that you be aware that she is dangerous, that this is not a power that we have ever seen before. If you have questions, I'm sure that there are plenty of us here that do. My guardsmen will be able to help you. I will need everyone to come and see me later to collect your assignments if you have decided to take up arms alongside me. Thank you. And with that, she'll step back inside into the main door. And instantly, the courtyard bursts into a frenzy of people talking over each other, trying to decide what this means, trying to decide what objects could possibly be helping and who has the power to damage the kingdom this badly.
do we recognize the name Nessa?
You absolutely do. As soon as you hear the name Nessa, your mind immediately goes back to Aaliyah Vinette's ball, where you had met a Yuan Ti named Nessa that was very flirty and very posh.
Was that the one
Wait.
that danced with Cersei?
Yes.
No, wait, was it? Yeah, it was. Wait, yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
it
shit.
was. I have that.
Well, shit.
And we know
Hello,
Nessa
Well,
was
everybody is
powerful.
You guys really didn't ask her what she was or what she did.
But she
or-
was the one that she came with an escort and basically ignored a male's
She
request.
seemed very posh and very high and mighty is kind of how she came across. She seemed very important, maybe to only herself. I have her.
No, I think I have things on Nessa.
You probably do.
I just remember dancing
Wait.
with Cersei and being
While-
like her, being
while
like
everybody's
you.
going in chaos.
Uh-huh.
I would like to kind of mix and mingle and kind of throw some seeds of discourse around,
Oh,
if possible. Kind of
there
subtlety.
she is. I'll throw Nessa up on the screen.
I love how you probably just have a huge library of all these hero forges.
I do. You guys should. At some point when we're done with the campaign, I'll show you guys my OBS.
I would
Oh, dear.
adore that
There's Nessa.
with my whole
Um,
soul.
If I could possibly mix and mingle with the other people
What
that
are
are
you,
going to be
what type
traveling,
of discourse are you throwing?
I would like to kind of just. If it's an agricultural problem, shouldn't the
All right. She's so
agricultural
pretty.
be in charge of that?
I see. Okay. All right. You are very easily, with your knowledge of that certain particular individual, be able to sow the seeds of discourse around.
With the other adventurers of
Yes.
like.
You are very easily able to sow the seeds of discourse towards your father.
Oh my god!
Just throwing some shade on her dad, like, fuck you.
Oh
So-
boy.
I don't think they knew that yet, but
okay.
yes.
That's okay.
I'm assuming Coraline like went off as like where the rest
Coraline
was-
kind of suddenly dipped in.
I talked to you guys. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more information.
Yeah.
And as I
and very
walked
much
off,
laid it off.
the mingle.
Yep. So.
I just wanted to do that.
Yep.
Making that a note.
Yep. Yes, you are very easily able to sow those seeds of discourse to the rest of the adventure.
That's such a nice little thing. Sow
Get it?
my own
Sow the
seeds
seeds.
of discourse.
Sow your own seeds against the
No.
agriculture.
All right.
No.
So poetic. So poetic.
Very poetic.
Come on, that's
So-
funny.
It's poetic.
I'm
I
going
love
to get you
it.
guys to a certain point. Then we're going to take our break. Eventually, your names are called to see Sebas in her office. A couple of others went before you. Eventually, you're called in.
Hi.
Come in, come in. I only have a certain amount of time. I'm glad to see that you're all looking well. Rutherford came into my office earlier saying one of you was ill. I presume you're all fine.
Hi. Yes. I was earlier. Last time we met, I was wearing a hat that changed my appearance.
yes.
This is me, truly.
I'm glad that you're healthy and well. Look, I essentially need you as a group to take some objects for me to the 6 different places.
Next. Hi.
It's going to be quite a long journey, I'm sure. I can
Worth it.
arrange passage if you don't want to take your snails. I saw that you had them outside. If you want. Basically, I am assigning you some very important things and creatures, and I need them well taken care of. So if you don't feel up to this,
Creatures.
tell me now.
Apparently, we're great at creatures.
Raven just smiles.
Wow, I just look at Raven.
Okay.
Ooh, where are we going?
Scritches just kind of like flicks his tail in the back.
From behind her desk, she pulls out a bag, a very large bag, and she places on the desk 6 different chewingas.
Oh my god, not the
Chewingas?
chewingas. Oh my god.
What's a chewinga?
I will put them on screen. So in front of you.
How do you spell that? I don't know how to
Also,
spell
A
chewinga.
Hohaiha?
HIW.
HIWINGA, I believe. So on
Okay.
the desk in front of you, now sitting with their feet hanging off the edge, kicking cutely, are 6 small beings. They are all dressed in
cute.
different garb. They all appear to represent different elements or signs of nature.
There's a shadow one.
There is a shadow one.
Fuck mine.
Love these
Come here. I just clock it.
These are very special creatures. They're fey creatures, but these in particular are even more special than normal ones. They're going to be able to fix the damage that was done, because at this point we are looking at a kingdom collapse if what is happening continues.
I
And
Is there any way to get description of what's been happening? Because we've seen things on our travels, but if you don't have time now, I'm sure we can ask at a later time. But
yes, essentially what's happening is some of our crops on some of the farming towns have completely withered and died. It's causing hunger and people to be scared that this will be worse. It's not unlike anything we've seen before, and it's not this is man-made. It's not natural. Something about it is causing them to just constantly become sick, and it's slowly spreading in different parts of the nation. It seems very targeted attacks.
And you think this is Nessa's doing?
Well, we did catch her at it.
Is she in custody then?
She is not.
Where was the last place you saw her?
She was near the capital.
Capital being...
It's always like top far right.
Yes, hold on. I need... Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I need to... That's not what I want.
This is
Okay.
the woman that also knew a lot about the loyal steel, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
It was.
Did I ping? I purposely didn't wear a disguise for this meeting.
Correct.
Did I have any form of recognition from her?
What kind of recognition? You're seeing if she recognizes you outside of what you...
Yeah, Coraline has a weird theory craft in her mind. And she just was wondering if anything like sparked her eyes off of a new look that she's wearing.
Yeah. So when you first walked in, she had like a quizzical look, but she didn't mention anything and she seems more preoccupied with this at hand than asking questions about you.
Okay.
If you ask her any other questions though, I'm sure she'll answer, depending on the question, of course.
May I ask if but you said that things like this have become widespread. Have there been any reports about strange darknesses through this?
Darkness, not yet. But we don't know what else this will bring.
Aye. Okay. And we're going to be bringing these to 6 different locations, and then they'll help balance out nature?
They will.
Is basically the plan?
They will. And with that, she plops down a map of the entire nation.
A map!
yes, finally.
You guys will get it to your Discord in a second. On it are marked 6 different circles. Now I'm sending it to you guys now.
I want the map. Oh my gosh, I want the map.
So.
It's a map. It's a map.
Let me grab
It's
it
a
for
map.
you guys
It's a
'cause I sent
map.
it to someone
Wow.
earlier. I'm gonna grab you guys the full map without the marks, and I'll send you the one with the marks later.
I'm sweating right now.
Look at
Yeah, my
it.
room is
So
very
cool.
Not that. Hold
Where
on.
are we going? Where are we going?
Well, that's where I sent you that because I sent it on my Discord earlier. Hold on.
I love this art piece
I
though.
do
It makes me so happy.
I do too. All right.
I still don't know how I drew that in like 2 days.
Yeah, you did.
It makes me so freaking happy.
Here is how this is going to work. We're going to take a break, but in that time, you all can decide, because I'll send you the one with the marks, if you want to choose where you're going, because there are 6, or if you want to roll by a d6, because there are things for each and every one of you at one of these locations. There's
Oh my
backstory
God.
related to each of you at these locations. So if you choose, you are choosing someone's backstory. If you roll, you're leaving it to dice fate.
Oh my lord, that's so scary.
I mean, personally, I'm all about rolling the dice.
Okay, so we're
Just
going.
letting it be as randomized as possible.
No, no,
I'm okay
No.
with that.
no.
I'm okay with
please
letting
God,
fate
no.
take care of this.
Okay,
Fate,
so
fate, fate,
when
fate,
we come
fate.
back, we will roll a d6
No.
and figure out
Fate,
where
fate,
we're gonna
fate,
go.
fate, fate.
But first off, we're gonna take a break.
Oh,
Okay.
Fate, 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 fate.
We'll be back in 10
I'm
minutes.
not looking forward to this.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
We're just gonna have these adorable chewingas, and we're gonna take such good care of them
Yep,
and put them in their
currently-
new homes.
You currently do have 6 chewingas, and we're live. So you currently do have
Oh.
6 chewingas.
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 Sebas, having given you now 6 chewingas that are very cutely hanging their legs and kicking them off the side of her desk as you all look over the map. The map has 6 different markings on it that she has circled. These are the locations I'll need you to go.
So one
What's
is just
that
in the
out?
forest over this here.
Yeah, that's just that way. There's been
That's where we emerged when we first got here.
there's been I don't know. It's almost like a piece of a mountain has started slowly emerging from nothingness.
A crystal mountain or just like a regular
No, like
mountain?
a normal mountain.
Okay.
Just
Well,
a new spawning mountain.
Yes.
It doesn't look that far, so it might be easiest to start with it, and then we can come back and you said arranging transport. To...
Yeah. I can arrange transport for you. I could also have a ship ready to go over there if you'd like me to send a ship to just ferry you across.
I think we'll go do the first location and then come back and then.
We'll talk about it.
So what do we exactly do? And then she addresses the Chinga. Once we get you to the locations that we need to get you to.
It just makes noises at you. It just is a little chirp. And Seba smiles. She's like, they'll know exactly what to do. You'll just have to let them know this is where they're supposed to be.
We have to feed them or give them bathroom breaks.
Oh no, you will have to watch out to make sure they don't eat anything. They do like to eat furniture and wood.
Oh.
And
Okay,
we're
but-
supposed to put them at the top of this new mountain?
No. Just put it down where you find the area most affected, and you should be okay.
And which
Okay.
one?
They'll start glowing. You'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Love
was
it.
about to
Glowing
ask.
chewingas. Why not?
Do we get some? Should we go pick up some chair legs before we leave, just so they have something to munch on?
They sparkle in the light.
You might want to.
Vampires.
Okay.
This is the second office chair I've had to replace.
I
Raven just all of a sudden gets very excited about feeding something chair legs.
Basically, we're just getting like dog toys for these little things, so
That's
they can
essentially
like
what
be
you-
happy during
so,
transport.
Coraline.
I crouch.
Yep.
Can I crouch down in front of the chewingas, the
Yeah.
group of them?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make a beautiful pink like stargazer lily,
Aw.
for the leafy one. And I'm gonna look over the shadow one. And I'm gonna make a little wisp of shadow smoke. And I'm gonna say in Fey, hello.
And they take the little gifts and they each hold them to themselves, like very tightly, as if they weren't expecting this at all, so they're very excited about it.
I'm gonna offer one my shoulder.
Up. And it quickly scurries up you.
Which one?
The
Which
white-
one goes?
The all white one.
Yes.
Aw. So cute.
Anybody want to ride? And I'm just gonna offer my hands.
The other 5 will jump on and start climbing up you.
Happy tail wag.
Well, I guess let's go find some chair legs and then.
Only we had an instant portrait. That'd be so great for this one moment with Rattlefur. Just an instant portrait. I
As if you could paint with digitalness. Weird.
Instant Snapchat. Weird.
We need
just like
we
a
need that
flash,
one-
just a flash of light, just a little flash of light, and
So-
suddenly
so
the
is that-
image
We
is
need that-
ever there.
We need that one dude from Critical Role that could do selfies.
Sebas will scroll up the map and she'll hand it to Talus. If you're planning on just going to one and then coming back, that's perfect. The one that's glowing will know where it's supposed to be and what it'll do. Just be careful, because like I said, the mountain thing is kind of new. Like that, we weren't expecting a mountain to just kind of be protruding out of the sky with no base that we could see.
Wait, like
Reverse
upside
mountain?
down?
Wait, did you just say a mountain fell off the sky?
No, it's like
Oh.
like a piece of rock that's floating almost. There's not a base to it.
So it's a floating island that's growing towards the ground?
Kinda?
Where? Hovering on top of where?
Oh, it's just protruding out of the sky. This is why we're sending you to go look.
Aye. Very interesting. Never heard of mountains doing that before.
Me neither.
I kind of figured that mountains kind of just sat in the ground.
Yeah.
We'll have the Chwinga take care of it.
I'm sure.
All right then. I guess that's where we're going.
Let us
I thank you. We'll take care of it.
One it is. So, as you all go out, you find, as soon as you are ushered out, another group comes in and given a very similar spiel, but different objects, different locations. Everyone's is different. Everyone is assigned different things to go and do or investigate. You find some chair legs very easily, I'm sure. It's basically just wood pieces.
Raven literally finds the woodworker and goes, so whatever scraps you got, like I will take, like literally sweep up the shavings off your floor.
Okay, so he gives you like a bag of sawdust and some like wood chips in a different bag and some thin scrap pieces of wood. Are these good?
Beautiful. And she like scoops and she like I just flicks him like a copper piece, being like, thank you.
All right.
I would
And then
to
like
just
marches
leave.
back out to and goes in front of Rad and like starts passing out sticks too.
Which they
Like lollipops.
they all start
Oh, yeah.
munching on them. They seem very
I-
pleased.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
that's one way
visit
to get
the-
your fiber, I suppose.
I would like to visit the Leonin before we go.
In case it gets chilly on that mountain, huh?
No, I just really want the cloak.
That was a little bit.
That's
That
my
was the
prize.
joke.
That was a little
That
bit
was
more
the joke.
innuendo than I was expecting.
Well then.
Yes.
It wasn't me this time.
Quick question. Would Raven know how much it would take? Because I can't remember if we discussed of how much it would cost to enchant her bag.
You were trying to find someone to enchant it.
Okay, well,
But
Rad is Go.
The enchantress that got my armor enchanted, she might be able to.
I'll come with you then and ask.
Okay. She's very close to the tannery.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you've already gotten out your gold to put the rest of the payment on your cloak. So he presents it to you, and this is this large Leonin man who's very gruff but very kind as he whisks it out from the where he has it hanging, and it's large and beautiful. This owl bear cloak. Here you are. I did the best I could. Like I said, I don't normally work with owl bear, but there you are.
It's gorgeous. Thank you again. And then I take out the remaining 250 gold and pass it along.
He'll sweep it underneath. He's like, not a problem. Happy to do business for a fellow gentleman.
All right. And I turn to Raven. The enchanter.
Yes, please.
And I lead back over. I have the name somewhere, but I.
I also have the name somewhere. I've moved since then.
Okay, the lovely enchantress. Like
The
we know where
lovely
we're going.
enchantress,
Lovely
which was a
enchantress.
tiefling, I know for sure.
Yes. The purple tiefling.
She was a purple tiefling, yes. I just can't quite remember her name.
Well, Raven will go into the shop
I know who
and
it is. I just can't quite picture the name.
kindly ask about enchanting for bag of holding.
Yes. She'll ask that you pass over this beautiful leather bag that has these designs on it. She's like, give me just a moment to assess it and I'll let you know. And takes it and starts opening up all the pockets and examining the strap. She's like, this is exquisitely made. A woodworker who a leather worker who definitely was aware of an enchanter's craft. I'm impressed.
Morgan?
I think it may have been Morgan. I think it was supposed to be.
Morgan's magics, and she was a black-haired drow.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
I was
5'10",
like, she's
very
drow
elegant.
or tiefling. I remember she's purple. I was like,
No, I was scrolling like I wrote this down. I know I did.
perfect. I was like, I remember now because I based her off of Morgan Le Fay. So that is why.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on. I know who it is. All right. Yeah, I recall.
And the Leon's name is
Bye.
Athamus.
I just have to say the fact that Rad's bank account and accounting is way more organized than my own is kind of interesting.
It's because it's fantasy accounting. It's
I
not
would
real
say
life.
it's fantasy accounting.
It's great.
It's not stressful. I could possibly enchant this for 250 gold. I think that's about what I've got here.
Raven just turns to Rat and goes, do you think I can take a loan out with you?
He just does a little snort again and just goes into his pocket. 250 gold.
Um,
Give me just a moment and I'll get it enchanted for you.
what? Rat, no, I seriously will take out a loan with you.
She already
Have you-
recognizes Rad, so she's like, I will sweep the gold under him.
Alright, fine. Then you buy the next enchanted thing or something.
Okay, I will try.
And she's
I will
gone.
owe you a lot of coffee and bunny biscuits, and I will work this off. I promise. You can see she's visibly like a little bit uncomfortable about this.
I think Din froze.
It
Din
takes
froze.
about
Oh, great.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's not me.
It takes about 15 minutes. After about 15 minutes, Morgan comes around the corner, bag in hand. Well, here you go, sweetheart. I hope this is what you wanted.
It's done.
Well, yes, I'm very good at what I
You
do.
are amazing at your craft.
I've worked a long time at this. And oh, we lost. Oh no, we lost. Last name.
She said that her computer was completely restarting, so
Rude.
that would explain it.
Oh, fun.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Raven will accept the bag and grabs one of her books out of her other bag and plops it in. Does it? Perfect.
While we're waiting, while they've done all their other stuff, I've been writing to Adonius, just asking him. We've gotten some Chuangas. Do you know these creatures? Do you know why we've been tasked to, or why they've been sent here to help us?
They're. You basically will get back. They're friendly little guys. They're aspects of nature. I'm sure that they'll help, depending on what you're needing.
They're so cute.
They're also very cute.
They're so cute. I love them.
I know.
They make me so happy.
Dad, Himbalad.
Well, that was weird. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Getting your camera
Hello.
fixed right now.
Computer just restarted. It was like your computer ran into a problem. Needs to restart. Like what?
Well, it's like, what problem? I'm sitting on it right
What?
here.
What problem? I've just updated everything.
Do.
I got my tech support on it later.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, what I miss?
Oh, Raven is just now, you just like in the apothecary, Raven's like now transferring and she's just like portable library.
Just a very, very happy.
Oh, okay. So on our travels, I have a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do something with Coraline later when we have downtime.
And Coraline was writing to Adonius.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have written to Adonius.
That was weird.
All right, if you guys are ready to go, you have all of your stuff, and as far as you've asked for, at least. If there was nothing else you guys wanted to do. No certain drow men we wanted to double check with before we left.
There's certain drow men.
Certain
And
drow men
But
on
we
Holy
do
Land.
have to return said snails, correct?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, can we just?
I guess we're actually using the snails to go to the.
I was
If
gonna
you
say-
want to clarify and let him know you're borrowing them. you
We
could-
should probably do that. Just so
No,
they
just update.
I don't think he's actually seen what Coraline actually looks like yet. So
He'll
No?
do your voice.
Feisty redhead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
nah, she's nervous. she's Cersei, do you want to let them know?
Well, I don't have your charisma, dear. I think that you're better at that, aren't you?
Okay. I will go. The vision that he saw me before of brown-haired me. But short, straight, brown hair.
Okay.
Human. Just a human girl.
I'm
like,
just a human girl. All right.
I'm a human girl in a human
Oh
world.
my gosh. Okay, let me finish fixing these cameras and then
Tragic.
this will be interesting. I'm curious to see how this goes. It'll be great. All right. Actually, I'm very much looking forward to this. I freaking love Kree.
Oh, love Kree.
I love him.
Love Kree.
All right. Let me finish moving everyone's cameras. What would our first strain back be without tech issues, right?
I mean, truly.
Hey, our favorite goblin?
Like
go
our
with that.
favorite goblin, the goblin.
Our favorite goblin.
All right, so let me see here.
Out of all the goblins, this one is the best.
Out of all of the goblins that we have that eat wires, Goblin is our favorite. Kree
All
is best
of this wonderful
Kree is
snap
best.
spaghetti.
Kree is best boy. Kree
Kree
is our
is
favorite.
phenomenal.
All right. Oh,
Beautiful man.
beautiful, beautiful drow man.
Beautiful drow man.
Beautiful drow man. We do love our gorgeous.
Fabulous ears. All the drow.
Okay, so, Coraline, are you going alone then to Kree?
Drowning it up.
Everybody come on with me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just have
Cool.
party dad over your shoulder, like you better treat our
I'll go.
Coraline right.
Oh, I feel like that would make it.
Uh,
Yeah, I'd really rather just go alone.
yeah. Okay.
What's wrong with me? I can moral support. I'm here for
Moral
you.
support.
You're too busy beating a Chewinga jungle gym.
That is true.
That's fine. That's not
Oh yeah, I
intimidating.
give you the sixth one that's on my shoulder, and I give him to you. And I'll
The
go.
least intimidating thing is a big wolf man with chewingas. How is that not the problem? Like it's
They're very cute.
They're so cute.
They're very cute. So,
Yeah.
all right, if you're going
It's her
alone,
legs.
Coraline,
Okay.
you know exactly where Kree is probably at this time of day, which is his arena.
Don't make it sound weird.
It's not weird. It's you know where he is. It's because he has an arena for trail snails. As you walk in,
Very unique situation. Yeah.
so as you walk in to the arena, the trail snail arena, where Kree is, you are taken aback a little bit. Not by Kree himself, but just by the state of the arena, as there are stacks of supplies and grains that are taking up the track that it looks like he is putting together his own effort to help.
I love a man who's for the environment. Let's go.
I know. I literally just was like, shit.
We do no wrong.
Healy doesn't see you at first as he's busy directing other people, helping them figure out where things are supposed to go.
I'll just post up by the fence.
Okay.
Wait. Just not watching creepily, but just trying to give him his space. So if he's
Give me a
doing
second when
something
he's less
important.
busy. Okay. Yeah, after a few minutes, he does appear to be less busy. Everything seems to be, and he stands there with taking a breath, like, okay, great. Everyone's doing what I need them to do, etc.
I just start playing the message.
Your good morning message that
Yes.
he left so sweetly in a sending stone for you.
Yeah.
He kind of looks surprised and then glances and gets a very soft smile on his face as he walks over. Well, I didn't expect to see you back so soon.
Well, when somebody gives you such a gift, you kind of have to thank him in person for such a thing.
Happy to do it. Was there anything else that you were here for, or just to say thank you?
Well, also thank you, and also to kind of beg for your forgiveness. It looks like we're actually going to need your snail spar a bit longer.
Oh, please. As long as they're well taken care of, I see no problems with that.
We will do our best with our group. And then I think we're going to be gone within a week. I just wanted to let you know that you're probably going to get your snails back after that.
I'm fine with that. You seem trustworthy enough.
Thank you kindly.
I imagine that your friends are going with you.
Yeah, they are. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're hanging out, just watching this from a distance.
Raven through a Raven's eyes like, shit, she's on to us.
No, it's going up.
I'm joking, but well, I would say that they must be very good friends then to care about you so much.
They're a bunch of busy bossies, but they mean well.
I can see that. But at least
I
they
see
mean well.
that you're doing your own efforts for the cause.
I
Appreciate it, really.
am. I didn't have the best childhood growing up, and so I want to be able to give back a little bit.
Giving you a drama dump, but okay. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Well, thank you. And as I've been waiting, I've made him his own little gift for himself, which instead of a traditional orange rose, I've made a dark purple rose that has a slight orange like tints in the middle. And I'm gonna give it to him. I think if you just keep it in water, it should stay healthy for some time. And just take care of it. All the better.
This is beautiful.
You guys are stressing me out. I mean, I'm putting just Ivy on. I can't look at the rest of you.
Can't look at your posse of supporters.
No, they're the worst. I can't do it. There we go. It's just Ivy. The rest of you guys, I can't.
Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. I didn't know that you were capable of creating such beauty.
Of sorts. I have my own talents, of course. But thank you. See you around. And I will leave, because I am awkward, and I was like, this is enough. I will leave.
Hey, just make sure to come back and see me when you're back.
But so, I do the whole, and like, keep going.
And you don't see it, but he tucks your flower into his lapel and keeps it there. And you're able to make your way back.
You guys are the worst.
You come back to Raven, like, just handing out little stickies and, like, playing with all of them on Rad's shoulders.
Come back to you guys out of breath, like you guys sprinted away.
As soon as you come back, I clock that you come back, and so did he kiss you? Just out of curiosity.
I was already red. Now my hair is completely the same color as my body.
But I'm just asking. He's interested. I mean,
It's not proper. And I will keep walking.
Do you want your chewinga back?
it was just a question.
I'm not responding.
It was a very good question.
I have my cat pops in my arms and I just pet it.
There's like 6 chewingas playing on me like a jungle gym, and I'm just looking at the rest of the group like, what? Was it something I said?
She comes from the upper echelons of society, Rad.
Does
There
it
is
take longer
protocol.
to make moves? I guess, yes.
No. There's just protocol that she has to follow. I think. Again, read in books. There was some lovely fairy tales about, a girl going to a ball, but she lost something, and that wasn't protocol. I don't know.
I
She
mean,
lost
don't get me
something.
wrong. I've read books before too, but they weren't that. I mean, it's
Fairy tales.
there's courting and stuff.
Is
Never
Coraline
mind.
courting Cree?
Courting? Oh, have you courted someone before?
Cree
Huh?
courting Coraline. That's
No, I've
that's
heard-
like a tongue
No.
twister on to
Rat.
itself.
See,
Have
that's
you
what
courted?
I'm thinking. What?
Have you been courted before? Have you courted before?
Isn't it improper to? From what I've read in the books, isn't it improper for a man to be courted? Isn't it the other way around?
It depends on your culture and belief system.
I thought it was
and-
mutual.
That wasn't the question, Brad.
Oh,
I thought it was a mutual thing, like mutually courting.
Yeah, potentially. Cersei's right.
I don't
So,
know.
Brad, did you court someone then?
No. I'm not allowed to do
Insight.
that.
Insight check.
Can I insight? I want to insight check this too.
Can I roll for
Yes.
deception, please?
Yep.
Dear God.
I did not.
Fuck!
roll
Hot.
My
I
insight,
wonder why.
my insight's
am-
a -1.
Well, I nat 20'd that, so
What did you get?
What'd you get, Dan?
What you get, Din?
I rolled a 4 and I have a -1.
Okay. Okay. So,
Gorgeous.
as you're like, no, no. It is very apparent. Courting may not be the right word, but yes, there's been attachment.
We're like hounding.
But yeah, it's very obvious that Rad,
Sorry.
even if it's a different term or a different type of
Hounding.
courting, there was something there.
I'll
look,
lay down.
there's a chewinga climbing down my back. Hold on 1 second, and I just start walking.
Raven just gives him like a naughty look of like, okay, I like we're gonna talk about this later.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
So, are you all proceeding forward on your trail snails?
Wait,
Trail
this is
snail.
lots of horseshoe and a ball.
No, I have that,
I need that as
though.
a. I need that
It's
as a book.
Yes. So, you all proceed forward on your trail snails.
Yes.
It's not far. It's about half a day's journey on your trail snails, which are trudging along very happily. As you all are riding them through this different landscape, and it starts to give way to more of a foresty type of landscape, you do notice a lot of decaying of trees. A lot of the grass is withering underneath your feet. It's not as lush or as green as when you first came through here. And by proxy, there's not as much wildlife that you can hear because they've moved on. The strangest thing that occurs while you are approaching where you think you're supposed to be going, and you can see that the devastation very visibly gets worse and worse the further into the forest that you get, is as you look up, you do in fact see what you would first assume is a floating island, but really looks like the side of a mountain peak. It almost looks like a video game glitch of this isn't supposed to be there.
We just gotta wait for it to render.
Yeah, that's what it is.
What was that, Coraline?
It's the graphics.
The graphic.
What
Weird
language is
parallel.
that in?
What? Feywild is basically Skyrim. That's what it is. It's just
Yeah.
Skyrim.
That's the language of gamer.
Yeah.
But
It's
as
a
you
bit right now.
approach and get closer and closer, that's the only part of it that you see.
That doesn't.
That's weird.
That is really doesn't make sense. Has anyone seen anything vaguely? Okay, we've spent this much time in the Feywild.
We were in a
Things were
tunnel.
weird.
We were in
I
a
don't
tunnel
think it
for
was
like
that
3 months.
weird.
Which do any of the Twingas start glowing? Or has a faint
Not yet.
glow?
I don't think we're close enough yet. Do you have to
Alright,
get on that thing?
I point to the mountain to any to the Twingas in Fey go. Anyone know anything about that?
And they'll stop, glance to it. That it? Yep. Yep. And they'll just shrug.
They're so cute.
And when you passed through this area the first time, this was not there. Or at least you didn't see it.
So this is super recent then.
You being able to see it is.
Does
Okay.
it look decayed like everything else?
Yeah, does it look like
Is it
it's like
moving?
a mountainside and then there's like another mountain like going out of it?
It looks like this is... It looks rocky, like a cliffside almost.
Okay, I'm
It's
trying to
like
think
a
of like
sheer
so it's
wall.
like somehow like a different part of the mountain glitched out of a mountain that's already established.
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you think this has to do with the tunnel? Like maybe it was like a ley line? of magic, and it now is
Do we
holding
does
something
it
else.
feel magical in the air?
I've never seen gravity fail so badly in the 2 years of my life.
In the 2 years.
The 2 years of my life.
Can anyone detect if it's magical in nature?
Are we close enough to detect that?
Detect.
I don't know how it works.
Are
I can
you stopping?
Identify magic if it's something small in front of me, but I can't detect huge things.
Are you
No, I
stopping
think
or are
I
you
am.
proceeding forward?
I think we're proceeding, right?
I would go forward.
Can I
Okay,
just
go
like
on.
can Raven just have like a quick glance around if there's like because you said there's a lack of animal? Does it seem to be just every animal, or are there like certain animals that are like staying?
No, it just seems to be a general overall, like, they've left to go try to find better grounds to feed on.
Okay, so this isn't like a forest fire where you're like, okay,
No.
a fire goes through.
Nope.
It's more
Good
like,
question. Very good question.
what do you call it? So it's more
Yeah.
like drought situation where things are like, we gotta go find oases somewhere
Yeah,
else.
pretty much like that.
Okay.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, sure.
As always, I would suppose.
Do we want the Chewingas all out on Red's shoulders, or should we?
They've been.
Okay.
They've been.
They're,
As long
They've
as
made
Red
that
doesn't go running off into something, I assume that's about the safest place they can be.
Yeah, true.
You proceed
I mean,
forward.
look at that. He's a mighty owlbear destroyer.
can-
What?
they can-
Where safer could you be?
they can go in my breastplate.
Their heads are just
I
popped
was
up
gonna
with
say,
their
it's just
2
the
little hands.
headlines. Very
The
cute.
world's strangest chest hair. It's just a bunch of chewingas.
Oh my gosh. So you proceed forward. The mountain does what all mountains do and stays where it is, and as you're walking closer, it's harder to see. You proceed forward, and
Are any-
eventually, the scene that is in front of you is just that of a lake.
The mountain just disappears.
You can't
Not the-
see it from the angle you're standing at.
Hold up.
Hi.
We're talking about weirder thing. Anyone see the mountain?
We see the mountain.
No, like the floating crazy one.
It's in the air.
Can we actually see it, or is it just gone?
It's still there once you take a couple steps back. It's the angle that you're standing that you can't see it.
Walk back and forth. Tell me if you see it. That doesn't make sense.
Do you think it's a projection?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Do any of the Chewingas on me start glowing?
Not yet.
Oh.
Okay.
How far up above us is it?
It's up there. Like, it's not something you can easily get to.
Wait,
So
so
just like-
we walk forward and it just disappears?
Just from the angle that you're standing at, you can't see it.
The
It's literally
angle.
fucking paper thin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
it's like-
just?
It's like a weird.
You're muted, Coraline. Coraline, you're muted. You're muted.
So,
So,
what I was trying to say
you got too distracted.
is it like going back to the video game graphics?
Yep.
Is it looked like it was a 3D thing, but then you walked past that one point where it turned into a 2D line, where it was actually a 2D image?
Basically, yeah.
No. Okay, so it's still there.
Yep.
It's just a line.
Still there.
So we keep walking forward, and I look back. Do I see the behind of it?
No.
Oh.
Coraline,
Does
is
that
this like
bar-
you're projecting
What
of
the
images?
fuck?
Does our environment
What
change
kind of
when
mind game is this?
when we pass that point of not seeing it?
It hasn't yet. In front of you is a lake.
Go to the lake.
I say let's just keep going.
You keep
I go
going.
to the water.
Okay.
What happens if I look
Shall
in the
we
water?
just be prepped and ready with things?
I'm so confused.
I would love to go to the water.
You go to the water. What are you
Mhm.
doing at the water?
I'd like to, where I knew it was, I still don't see it, right?
Nope.
Go into the water and keep backing up until I can kind of see if they're like the reflection.
You get 5 feet into the water, and you hit something hard.
Oh shit!
Like a wall or like
Like a,
her
Like
foot?
a wall.
then it goes all the way up,
Like,
It goes all the way up.
and it's just air.
Yep.
Okay, we're getting somewhere, you guys.
I don't know where you're getting. But you're getting somewhere.
I'm making moves forwards without knowing nothing. Okay.
Are you gonna?
Court.
What's in the water?
Wait, come over here. I think this is an air wall or something.
A dome.
Like a force field?
Does it feel magical to me? Or does it just feel like
You hit the nail on the head when you said air wall.
There's an underwater air bubble.
I like look over to the all white one or the one that looks like clouds in Rad's arms. Can you bring them closer?
Cause just see like walk into the water, just stick her head underwater and just see what's going on here.
Currently, it's just water underneath it. You can tell.
Does
This is
Cersei, do you hit the same wall underneath?
Yep.
This is Cersei's. All right.
She's just like underwater.
But yeah,
just
Rad, are you
feeling
bringing
the
them
warmth, like
closer?
this is weird?
An invisible wall.
Cersei, are you trying to swim underneath towards it?
Yeah, like I can imagine that she's just like putting her head under and trying to like figure out like what are the dimensions of this thing? Like just trying to figure out what's going on and just
Okay.
walking around it, however deep it is. It doesn't matter. She just keeps walking as if she's on land.
I will come back to you in just a second then.
Cool, great.
Okay, Coraline, you are asking Rad to bring the Chimicus closer.
Yes, I was wondering if that has happened yet.
he's a little hesitant to touch the water.
Can I
but
walk the 5
no,
feet.
he walks forward. He
Okay.
you can see that there's hesitation when he sees the water, and then walks forward.
The little cloud one looks a little confused. Like, what are we doing?
Cause I'm a cloud.
What about the all white one? Anything happen with all
They
white
all
one?
look a little confused of what you want.
Okay. Oh, okay.
They're like,
So-
oh, is it bath time?
Yeah, they're like, what is happening? So, Cersei,
Hi.
you are underwater, kind of feeling it. Can you press your hand up against this invisible wall? This something is blocking you. But when you push it, while Coraline, it feels like a brick wall to you. Cersei, you are able to push your hand just gently, and it starts to bend underneath you.
It's like rubber. Then, of course, her head is underwater.
Is anybody else trying?
I can't understand you with your mouth full.
I want to
It bends.
produce flame and throw it at the wall.
What was that, Ava?
I want to produce flame and throw it at the wall.
Okay, you produce flame. You throw it at the wall.
Just away from the other
Boing,
people?
boing! It bounces back, hits the water, and evaporates.
Just a little steam.
Seriously, what do you mean it's bendy?
Like you put your hand against it, and it gives.
So, like a
Is
bag
it, I
underwater?
put my hand where her hand is.
Stone.
And it, as you keep pushing, does it keep bending with you?
Oh, I can't seem to get through it, but I can bend it. That's fun.
How far are you pushing?
Yeah, try harder.
Is it manipulating water? Is it like
It's
Cersei?
air, apparently.
No,
but
but
it's
it's
under
in
the
water.
water.
Can you manipulate water?
I can manipulate water. I can't do much about air except like.
No, but you're a genasi and you're a
Apparently, that's a pretty new
Okay.
experience for me.
well, you're water genasi. This is your environment. You were born. Would Raven know that like water genasis potentially are born out of water?
So while the Genasi are not very popular, or like there's not a lot of their population now, yeah, you would have read about it.
Okay. you were born out of some sort of water force of varying degrees of I don't know what. I think this is your wheelhouse.
Your
You-
guess is as good as mine. You're talking to a 2-year-old. That explains a
you-
lot, don't it?
Poke it with your weapon? Your magical weapon.
I'm going to just see how far it'll go, I guess.
She's gonna just slowly keep adding pressure and just trying to see if like maybe her hand will pop through.
Pressure, 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 pop. You
Ah.
you can feel your arm go through.
Oh Lord, hope I still have an arm. Mother help me.
Does anything happen to like Coraline if she's still like got her hand on it at that moment?
Both arms are pushed through.
Oh, I go with it. Ooh. Hey, wait, keep going. See if you can get your whole body through it.
And on the inside, it just feels like air, or does this feel like water on the other side of the air pump?
Nope, it feels just like you were standing in an open field.
Open field.
Open
Yeah,
field.
it's fresh.
Wait, like field or like water?
Nope, like field.
Oh my
Like
god, did you
field.
just go
Illusion?
through? Did you just go through? Can we still see Cersei?
You can't see her other arm yet. She's still standing there.
We don't know this. Percy, keep going.
Just in here, like,
You don't know this. There's
her elbow, like,
Um,
oh god,
That
an arm.
It's a
Yeah, let's
it's
go.
a no, it's a portal. It's a portal. Oh my god.
Okay, are you
You think
pushing
it's a
through?
portal?
Are you pushing all the way through?
She's just gonna keep slowly going.
I'm egging.
are you
I'm egging
holding
you on? Please
on
do it.
to Coraline at all while you're doing this?
Yeah, I'm with her. I'm trying to follow her through.
Underwater?
I'm with hers.
They're standing up now. If you are pushing all the way through, let me know.
So I'm literally
Let's
next to
go.
Coraline. I'm next to Coraline, and her hand just went through. Do I see Coraline's hand?
You don't see either. As soon as they pop through that barrier, you don't see.
Coraline, don't take any steps further.
You think this is a portal?
Yeah. Don't you remember what happened in the cave? We went in. We didn't see anything outside. But you're
We didn't
honestly
walk
going to
through a specific barrier as far as we can remember.
you're going to tell me that this isn't a barrier?
It feels like air on the other side, though. Sorry.
Is this like an illusion?
Does everybody want to hold on to me?
No,
and
like a-
see if
like
you'll-
a-
I'm with you. Yes. You, Abby, me, Nat. I am with you.
I am.
No, I am not
Let's
about
go.
to lose the party. Oh my god.
Do you want everybody to hold on to me as I keep pushing forward?
Yes.
No.
I'll part the lake like Moses, I guess.
Who's this Moses guy you're talking about?
I don't know. There's a very drunk man at one of the ports.
He parted some beer. I don't know.
Oh my god, he probably destroyed water in the center of his cup.
That's exactly.
Pretty
what it is.
much. He thought he was so funny.
Alright,
None
are
of us
you-
really understood what he was talking about.
Are you
To be
pushing through?
honest,
Coraline, stop. You don't know what this is going to do.
We were sent here to do a specific thing. Obviously,
Yes, with the
knowing what
Chewinga,
it is,
not the-
is where we need to bring the fey creatures, of course.
How do you know that?
It only makes sense logically. We can't see that. There's a wall here, and Cersei's the only one that's able to go through.
Have we even explored
Your
side
arm
to
is going
side
through
at
it.
all?
Your arm is
Because she
going
pushed
through
it through. She was able to break the barrier.
do you want everyone to try to move forward, or do you want me to pull back? We do some exploring, and then we try.
I like
I
that.
do have rope.
I say we explore more.
I
This does
gonna
not
pull
seem
my
like a
arm
good
back
idea.
then.
Pull your arm out.
Is my
Yeah.
arm able to be through?
Your arm comes out of Cersei's.
And is it forced out? Like if I try
Yeah.
to keep my arm.
That's so weird.
So, Coraline, you can't do that on your own?
No, it was just Cersei.
I don't like this.
I think we need to go. I think we need to try.
Rad, how rad mad would you be if I put my head through there? I know it's not a good idea, but I'm saying
Can
it's
we
not the worst
spend
idea.
Can we spend like 30 minutes just kind of
Just-
like
just
look around the
Looking
area?
more.
I
See
okay
if
then.
there's
'Cause what if we're walking around and the Chewinga glows? Then we don't have to worry about going through some unknown portal to some unknown place on this massive continent and then lose you.
Can we try the hand thing one more time then?
Can we explore for 30 minutes?
Well, Wait, I just want to see if she opens up her arm and puts it through. If one of the Chwingas, I can't remember the name, Chwingas, I put chinchillas on my picture.
Equally as cute.
Chwingas will start to glow if it's opened up a little bit. If we can just start seeing it and knowing that we're on the right path.
Like a small amount of time.
One of them through there.
No, just if you have your hand through, you can we'll just have them nearby.
All right, how about this? We spend our 30 minutes looking around, seeing if they glow. If not, then we'll try the Chwinga with hand through.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know if I want to put them through just in case.
No. Hand and nearby.
Okay.
Just the last thing I want to do is just one of us go through and we have no idea where you are.
We don't need another Coraline situation.
And I don't need any more. I don't need to lose any more people.
I love
That's
breathing.
the last thing.
It's one of my favorite things to do. Right around blinking. Love it.
We have 29 more minutes.
Okay, let's go. I
And
don't
you
know
can tell
how
time.
you're timing this, but okay. I didn't see you
Okay.
picking up a watch.
Okay, so we're gonna be looking around. As everybody's looking around, Cersei would like to keep going around the
Just do a
dome and just kind
perimeter
of seeing
check,
how
yeah.
big this thing is, possibly. That's what I would like.
I hate this.
You start walking.
Yeah.
You have a hand on it, and eventually it does kind of dome out, but not for a long while. You have
So
to.
it's a huge
It's
dome.
huge.
Okay.
Is it question
Yeah.
on the feeling? I guess I'm gonna ask this in character because Rattlefur's
Sure.
not really touching the dome thing.
Go for it.
Is Cersei the one that sort of got the hand on it, or
Yes.
Coraline?
Yeah, she's just wandering around and trying to figure
Does
out
it-
what's the
does it-
size of this thing.
Does it feel like it's doming around this area or outward?
It feels
Basically, is it
it's
here
doming
or
in.
is it
it's doming in, like it's over something.
around where this mountain thing is?
Hmm.
Like, okay. Is the mountain part in the dome,
Yep.
or is it this?
As far as you can assume, so yes.
Okay, that's
Do we remember what was here before? Like, because this is an area that we had gone through, or no?
Not this
Okay.
specific part. You had not gone into the water or the side. And it looks the same as when you first walked by, except for the trees and everything that's slowly withering. And the mountain piece that wasn't there before. But
So is someone projecting something because they want to hide and or capture something within the dome?
I don't know of any magic
I
that
don't
does
know what the point of the weird mountain is. If there's a dome under the water, that's pretty well hidden, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what's not making sense. It's not like if they just domed it and left the dome without a giant weird projected
Because
thing.
usually if there's a dome underwater, nobody would be able to see it. But if there's a giant mountain kind of pointing down, it's like a giant arrow going, hey, there's something weird here. You should look at it. You know what I'm saying?
This doesn't feel right.
Well, obviously,
I think
there's
it's
air
the
underwater and
body
there's a
of
mountain
water.
in the air. Nothing's right.
How big is the body of water?
that you can see, it's quite a large body of water. It extends all the way to the other side of the of where like Dewdale
We
and stuff
originally
was.
started.
Yeah, where you originally started.
Weird. And just to be clear, because is the mountain over top the lake? Or is it like
It's
in
kinda-
front of the lake?
It's kind of in front of, a little off to the side.
Okay. And it's like way up in the air, like we can't like
way up there. It is
way
not
up
something
in
you
the
can
air.
easily get to at all.
All
and
right.
from one side we
maybe
can't see it, but the other side we can. So weird.
Do we want to try Cersei hand through while holding Chewinga?
I want to
Is
do
that-
an investigation check first.
Okay.
To see
Yeah.
if we can see
I've
anything
been
additional.
I've also been spending 10 minutes with one hand on the dome.
Yep.
Casting Identify.
It is a wall made of air.
Oh, great dome, what art thou?
I was just wondering.
Tell us your
Does it,
secrets.
do I get any? What do I get from identify?
You guys ever seen that show, The Dome?
Like School
Under
of
the
Magic?
dome. Under the dome.
Under the Dome? Yeah.
Dome, dome, da, dome, dome,
I
dome.
rolled
Never watched that show, but
23
this is what's
for
reminding me of.
investigation.
23.
Yes.
You look around it. This isn't something Talus has ever experienced. You've not heard of anything. Whatever this is, it's a very close guarded thing. Very kept close to certain individuals.
Okay, 30 minutes are over. We should go in.
You're like, okay, 30 minutes done.
I haven't moved from that one spot. I did that one identify on the wall, and I haven't moved. I've just been waiting.
So, are we putting a chewinga through? Are you putting your head through?
No, no, no.
What are we?
Head
Cersei
through.
hand,
Arm
build
through with a
Chewinga.
Chewinga nearby. So when she goes through, it'll like have the opening.
Or, we could just put all 6 on one arm and...
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Is just how.
I'm so scared
My
they're gonna
hands
run off and go
my
into
hands
the
are
dome
huge.
without us. I'm
That's
just so
what
scared they're
I'm
gonna run
afraid
off
of.
into the
Instead
dome
of
without
holding
us.
it like that, can you hold them like this?
Can you hold it like this?
How about, Raven, pulls out and,
These things are like adorable little toddlers. I'm afraid that if we get them too close, they're gonna wander right in because
Yes.
if it has anything to do
Then-
with elementals, apparently I'm somehow elemental, and then
I
if
mean,
they're
they-
somehow elemental, they might just wander
they
right
know what
through
their-
and have what the fuck are we
They
gonna do
know
about
what their
that?
job is, though.
Hold them like this.
I know, but we only need one to do
we
the
can
job.
just hold
We don't
their
need
little
all of them
hands.
to go through the job.
I just like to hold
Wait.
them like this.
No.
Just hold
Let's
them
each of
like-
us just hold the little hands.
They're not ice cream cones. I don't want to hurt them.
No, they have 2
I
little
hold my
arms.
arms like this all the time. They'll be fine. You can hold them like this.
Okay, I just
Look at
need you
Karen
guys to make a
Marley.
decision of what you're doing.
I'm just gonna grab the chewingas and sort of they're in my hand, but I'm also holding on to them. I have very big hands. It's not like I'm gonna be
Squeezing the life.
I got 3 and 3 basically. Just sort of holding him nearby. My wet legs.
Here goes arm.
Tail. Freaking. It just smells like wet dog now.
So you're just Cersei,
Not
you're just putting
happy.
them through? Like
Oh.
putting
No,
one
no.
through?
Cersei's hand is there, and I'm
Holding
Where
it
are you
close
side
to
near your
you.
hand in the near the opening of the portal thingy, right?
It's creepy.
Are any of them glowing at this point?
There's still a barrier here, so no.
You gotta go all the way through, right?
Okay, guys, are we going to go through? And if we are, let's Chewinga's in the breastplate, keep them
No.
secure, and everyone hold on to the Miss Cersei because she only seems to be the one that's able to get through.
I am the first up
Yeah,
with
we're-
Cersei.
Agreed.
First off, I'd like everyone to hold on to me, and I'm gonna put my fucking head through because this is ridiculous.
Okay, everyone, grab onto the belt.
Cersei, you put your head through. There's,
Raven just quickly grabs onto her belt.
there is a little resistance as you put your head through. As you do so, on the other side is an open field with a large mountain off to your side, where the rest of that mountain must be. There's houses built into the side of the mountain itself, and it is bustling with individuals. You look closer, and they're individuals of all different colors, of all different shapes, but they all look similar to you.
Oh my god!
We found the Nazis!
Okay.
No.
No,
We're
we
in
found
a
your
Genasi-
dad! Dude, if your
in a
dad is
Genasi
there!
mirror world is what I'm hearing. A Genasi mirror world.
Dude, I swear to God, if we found your parents, both of your guys' dads, I'm gonna die.
We found the
I
Genasi
want to
homework.
go in.
I say,
Can we go in?
What are you
Yes.
gonna do? Only you see
Let's
it.
go in.
Cersei's not even gonna pull her head out. She's gonna start with her hands at
God
people,
damn
just
it.
kind of slowly trying to walk through.
I will
Okay,
keep
everyone
going.
grab on.
Yep.
I'm walking in.
Yep, you grab on.
Fine.
You all tumble out the other side a little bit, stumbling a bit with the resistance that closes behind you. And you see the same thing that Cersei just saw. Genasis of all colors, all sorts, all types are bustling in this mountain. the architecture of this place that you have stumbled into is more advanced than anything you have ever seen. There is, off to one side, a dock. However, at this dock there are not ships the likes of which you have ever seen. Instead, there are airships.
Oh my god.
Fuck yes!
Oh my lord.
As you
Oh.
are looking around in bewilderment and wonder, Genasi walks up to you, Cersei specifically. Is an air Genasi, her hair flowing gracefully down her back and in front of her shoulders. She's dressed in blues. I'm terribly sorry. I don't recognize any of you. And she'll glance a little bit towards the others in the group. How did you get here?
It's really funny. I've never met any of you either. We walked through the front door, apparently.
Are any of the chewingas glowing?
Not yet. But she kind of
We do
glances
not-
to them. She's like, oh, how cute.
We did not mean to intrude. We were.
Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Melina, nice to meet you.
I'm known as Cersei. These are my friends.
I'm Coraline.
On the other side, there's problems, so we were sent over this way.
And we found a barrier, and she could stick her hand through, and now we're here.
I see. Our barrier has been having issues lately, in case you didn't know this. We've been trying to fix it, but there's been some technical issues. I assume that's what you're here about?
We might have
Where-
actually something to help you with that.
Where
On
is
the other side,
here?
there's a mountain in the air.
Where's here?
Yes.
This is the unknown.
Unknown.
Wait.
Well, it's lovely.
You had the map.
I'm just gonna look at Raven and Talus and just like hoping you guys caught the name of that as well, because that's the name that your Padres went.
What?
Your fathers went to the place
No.
called the Unknown.
Reuben,
That's where the Genasis
Reuben
are. That's
mentioned
what
it
the air
specifically.
Genasi at the ball said.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
Reuben also mentioned that your dad had visited with Genasi.
Are you always here?
Yes, I'm one of its founders. Why do you ask?
Here's the map.
Founders?
Or no, Talus has the map actually.
So you're always the Talus map, and like she quickly like snatches the map and pulls it out. So you're always here.
Yeah, we've been here.
So if you're looking for Genasis, this is where you'd go.
Let me explain.
I'd love that.
We, as a society, started making some very large technical advancements in the form of our artificers. Some individuals decided to attempt to use our skill set for things that we didn't agree with. And so, to continue our technological advancements, we came here and developed a society of our own. Normally, most Genasi families were aware. Some chose to stay back, but I'm surprised that you didn't know, Cersei.
It's not too surprising to me that I didn't know. I only have about 2 years of memory. So, if you don't know me, that means I've probably never been here before if you're a founder. How long has this been around?
Oh, we're much older than we look.
Well, then you look great.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, like I said, what are all of your names?
I'm Coraline.
A pleasure.
That's Coraline. That's Rattlefur. Over here we have Raven, and this is Talus.
It's a pleasure to meet
They're
you.
all absolutely fabulous.
I'm sorry to ask, how far does this societal grounds go for?
Well, I mean, it's not as large as we would like, but we're still working on trying to develop our own space off of this main continent, of course, but large enough to hold About 250 of us, families included.
I
150.
let me rephrase. Can I see the map? And I point specifically to this lake area.
Mhm.
Is this all in the lake?
Oh no, not that far. We don't take up the entire lake.
Just a section of it.
Some
Okay.
of our water genocides would prefer it for swimming, but
Does it go into the forests at all?
just the edge. We try not to take up too much land to be too obvious.
So we got through because Cersei pushed her way in. Is it a genetic thing
Well,
to
you
breach?
you are a water genasi, and we do kind of develop our wall off of steam and air, so it would make sense that you are able to push through with water vapors.
Did you happen to have anybody go missing around 2 years ago?
We've not lost anyone.
I was just curious.
Looking around, have they been hit with the plague at all?
So looking around, you do see that the edges of like this field have started to decay, but it looks like it's at a much slower pace. Like this barrier is also keeping it at bay, but it's starting to fail.
Okay,
About how long has the field been? You said that it's been failing a little bit. How long has that been going on for?
A week or two.
Week or two. So it's been pretty slow. That's good. No
That's
weird
about
poisons in the water. No strange darknesses.
No, we've never experienced any of that here.
Aye, good. Good for you. That's awesome.
but it is starting to.
It is.
There was a big plague outside of everything decaying, and we were sent with the Chewingas to hopefully help with the problem. And if they started glowing, so I don't know, do you have a spot where your central agricultural forces?
I'll tell you what, let me visit with Lyric. He is more he
Lyric.
handles more of that. Yeah, he's a fire genasi.
Fire genasi.
You're welcome to look around if you'd like. It's as long as I can insist that you all remain not a threat to the others.
I promise we'll raid on tour to you all.
We're happy if you'd like to just tell us where we can sit and hang out and.
Oh, sure, your guests. My apologies. It's been a while since I've had to host anyone. If you follow me, I will take you to my home where you can stay with me. I live alone, so I have
That's
plenty.
incredibly generous. Mm-hmm. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. Yes,
of
that'd
course.
be
Of course.
fabulous.
Please follow me.
Aye.
And she'll start walking down a street. The streets are made of cobblestone, and looking around, this screams steampunk era. This is a Victorian style, like steam clocks. There's airships. There's individuals walking around with goggles, and artificers of all types that have automated limbs, that have enhancements, that have tools and weapons of trade on their belts.
Rat! There's people that have like goggles like yours and your monocle thing.
I can assure you that theirs are much higher
Are we-
advancements than mine.
Are we able
Hey.
to cruise?
Oh, maybe I can get that add-on that I've been looking for. I'll keep an eye on that.
We'll get you settled, and then you'll be more than welcome to look around. I'm sure our artificers would love to talk about their advancements and things they've created to people that haven't heard it before.
This is where I can get that. I'm gonna laugh really, really hard.
Melina. What was her name? Melina?
Melina.
Melina. So you're saying this world area remains hidden to the public?
It does, at least at the moment.
Why?
You see those airships over there? And she'll kind of gesture. They, at one point, were talked about being used to speak in wars with other nations. And we, as a group of inventors and people who were trying to invent things for the greater good, didn't want that to happen. And so we removed ourselves from the issue and the equation and left. But obviously we had no other nation to go to quite yet, and so we developed this.
You get... I know you said you haven't hosted guests in a while. Do you get many other foreigners?
Oh, we've had visitors here and there. For certain individuals, we serve as a safe haven or an intellectual vacation, one could say.
Intellectual vacation?
Yeah,
Like a research or...
No, we've had researchers. I mean, the academy is one place to study. However, we offer a different kind of technological advancement than they do. While theirs is very magic-based, which is very important, ours is more of a technological standpoint.
Have you ever been to Halbier?
I'm sorry?
Have you ever been to Halbier?
She'll kind of stop and turn on. Not for many years.
Do you know when he was last here?
It was quite a while that I saw him. He had made a very detailed research paper about our type, since we are not as well known or as common. Why are you fans of his? I know his paper was quite popular across the board.
I honestly am such a big reader that I was so deep dived.
He's my father.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Alright, never mind then.
You're his Raven.
Ooh.
Apparently. I've only heard smatterings from other people about said paper. I didn't know as much about his research. I just know he researched.
He was a very good man. He made his mistakes, but we were more than happy to host him
So
here.
we've heard.
So can you be, I know you said a while, but can you be any more specific? Like 5 years, 10 years?
Last I'd seen him was maybe 5 or 6 years ago. I could ask the others. My other fellow founders may have seen him more often than I did.
Was Arthur with him?
God damn it.
I was gonna say, you and Nat are on the same wavelength.
I was gonna go a more subtle route and sort of
No,
like
I don't. No.
like,
Coraline's like,
nudge.
no.
I was
not.
gonna nudge. Well, it's not my place to say, so I was gonna nudge Talus and see if she wanted to do anything. But you're already
Oh,
said it.
you think Coraline has boundaries? I'm
No, I know you don't. I'm just trying to
No,
teach
she
you
does.
something.
Just with men.
Yeah, just with that.
mean,
But she
that
She
is-
has boundaries for herself. For her friends, no
Facts.
lines. Sorry.
He didn't mention Arthur more than once or twice.
Okay.
Somebody he had
It
left
was
behind.
his former party member, so...
He mentioned that he had left. Tell you what, let's take a seat at my home, and I'll ask Lyric to come stop by, as well as one of the other founders that he was a little closer to, and you can discuss it in length.
That'd be greatly appreciated. And sorry for just barging. It's just been...
No, like I said, it's been a long time.
been searching for him for many, many years. And this is about as
Does
big
time
as a
work the
clue.
same here? Like, does time work the same here? Like, if we go here, it moves the same in
For
this.
the most part, it's a little slower.
Interesting.
But please follow me, and she'll continue walking down one of these cobblestone streets to a beautiful two-story, like more Victorian-styled home. She'll open the door. Please, do come in. I'll get you some tea or coffee, or
Rad will take the largest mug that you currently have of coffee.
I will.
I have a mug, you know. I have a horn.
Whichever you
I'll
prefer.
I'll just take some water, thank you.
Sure. And she'll step in the kitchen, leaving you basically sitting in a drawing room. It has 2 very comfy couches, as well as a coffee table and an assortment of artwork along the walls. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. Like, this is definitely, she's not hosted in a while, as it's a little dusty, but not bad. So we'll walk off to the kitchen and make yourselves at home. I will be right back.
Raven automatically like looks at Talus and just trying to give her eyes of like.
That's
Like-
great, guys. We found unknown.
Cersei's just gonna be walking around the room, like looking at all the art, just like staring out the window, and just like this whole time she's just like
I'm walking up to Cersei.
she's absorbing everything, but she's just like, holy.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Cersei and like put a hand on her back. Are you okay? I mean, your life just changed in a matter of seconds again.
I think my heart is jelly and my toes are numb. And my brain is all static, like I'm in the middle of a storm cloud.
You want to sit down?
No. No, I think standing's the best idea. I think my joints will give out if I sit down.
Well, then you'd be sitting, which is probably more preferred if your joints go out.
That's so funny. As always.
She did say you'll get to talk to a few more people, and
There's so many. There's so many.
we knew there was something out of Genasius because my father did write a paper on him.
No,
I
we
did
knew,
know,
but
and
and they
we
mentioned
did
an unknown, didn't I? Thought that was like a small hideout. I thought there'd be like 20 to 50 of them doing hell knows what. No, what mother knows what. They just live in a dome under a
Maybe-
random
How do
lake in the
we
middle of
prove
nowhere.
yeah, it's called the obscurity.
Huh. Well, that's just the
Um,
wasteland, as far as I know.
Well, and how are you, Talus and Raven? We just got one more piece in the timeline.
Well, one answer is that I've most likely never been here if she didn't recognize me. If you only know 250 people.
But you could have left earlier and then again just
Okay.
not remembered.
Maybe
And
someone else will recognize you.
or they might know of the splintering families that didn't come and where you potentially are from. If they say, oh, X number of families went off this way, and you could get some better ideas if you want to go looking. It might kill your soul, but
This is out of character because obviously Rad doesn't know this happened, but I'm really confused now about that dream you had with the like hand that wasn't yours, but it was yours.
If anything, it
Okay.
clarifies a little bit for me personally, but like,
I'm so
of course,
confused.
Cersei has a different thing.
Yeah, no, just like as Din, I'm like, how does that connect now?
So after a couple
I love
minutes,
it.
she wanders. She
This
comes
place is
back
so cool.
with a tray and hands you each some tea, and gives Rad a fairly large cup of tea. I hope this is okay. Like I said, I don't host very often, but you're more than welcome to look around. I'll prepare some bedrooms upstairs for you if that's acceptable.
It's wonderful, actually. Thank you.
Melina, I have one more question for you.
Oh, sure.
You mentioned that our Halberd showed you his book about Genasies. Do you happen to have another copy of that? On you.
It was one that he stumbled upon. It was left behind when we left. I'll see if I still have it. But it was almost a fairy tale to him, as far as I could remember. He read it, thought of it fantastical, and a little bit more of a piece to the puzzle of where we had all gone and came searching. But I was not the one who first stumbled upon him, nor him I. So I will go summon a couple others who may know him a little better. I know you're all eager to have answers. I know this is a lot to take in, but I will be right back shortly. If you think of any other questions in my absence, I'm sure the others will be happy to answer for you as well.
Thank you.
And she'll step once again out into the hall.
can I check the tea if she's put anything in it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you can.
What do you want for that?
Investigation.
Sorry, she's just like a little bit. That would be a 11.
I would agree.
It
It's
tastes
too
sweet,
nice.
like she put honey in it.
Can I just do like kind of, I don't know what to call it, if it's insight or perception or what it is, but I don't know. I don't trust this place. Like they're being so friendly and so welcoming, and yet here they are hiding in a giant dome,
Yeah.
hoping that no secrets ever come out, and just using faith and good word to trust that people won't share their secrets. Like something seems off to me.
Sure.
I think this place is wonderful.
Coraline's like, no, it's great.
I have no thought. I don't know how the world works.
And empty, no
okay?
thought.
What would I roll? Like
With-
investigation or?
Yeah, you
We
can
are in the
investigate.
future.
You
This
can-
dome is the future. There's
I rolled
only the future.
terribly, so 10.
Tanner would like to remind you all that Reuben did get a free hand here.
You did get a free hand. A free hand for the price of sandwich. It's
Is
amazing.
this amazing?
I know, but that's the thing is like if he got a free hand there, why wouldn't everyone that's ever sick come to this place? Like this is a Wakanda situation.
This is
You
a
know what I mean?
Wakanda situation.
But
It's very Wakanda.
but again, remember of like how
Wakanda.
Cersei was the only one that could get through. Like Coraline, like yes, we didn't try to like you threw one spell at it. We could have tried something else. But it doesn't seem like the easiest thing to get into.
If you
Yeah,
want
but all
to
it takes is
roll-
one person knowing the secret that can't keep a secret.
Roll me insight. Well, we'll put insight to it since you're taking in the city. You've walked it. You were kind of paying more attention to that as well as her demeanor. So we'll say that you roll insight.
Who?
You.
I'm not rolling quite well tonight, so
Hey, you rolled great when you needed to about stealth, okay?
that's
Yeah.
true.
There's that.
That's true. 3 plus 5.
Oof.
Yeah. I just
Completely unrelated. D&D Beyond fixed itself.
Nice. Nice.
Hey.
Finally.
I don't have advantage on everything.
I
Yay!
don't know why I was trying to- So, Talus,
Fabulous.
you have been in a lot of bad situations with a lot of bad people. You inherently do see the worst in people no matter how good they are. This is one of those situations that they are too kind to you and you are inherently expecting someone to stab you in the back.
sounds about right.
After a
We
while,
can be cautious.
cautiously optimistic is not a bad place to be. But after a while, a very tall, elegant looking fire genasi with flaming red and orange hair does come into the room, with Melina following close behind. She's like, and this is Lyric. And he'll kind of glance around and get a quizzical look as he passes over each of you. I'm sorry. Visitors don't happen upon us very often. I am just a little confused, and as well as, and glance to Raven. I was told you're his daughter?
Elder, yes. And Cersei, she points to Cersei, is the reason we got through your barrier.
Pleasure to meet you.
He's wearing gloves, and they are thick leather gloves as he shakes your hand so it doesn't hurt. It's
Mighty nice.
very nice to meet you all. I'm going to be honest, I was never expecting to meet his daughter. He talked about you and your mother often.
I have some very pressing questions, but honestly, I think Cersei has a few quicker, well, maybe not quick, but ones that would be better dealt with,
Please.
at
And
least.
Hi, nah. You go first.
he'll sit down on the couch and cross his leg.
You have your head on straight. You go first.
Okay, well, I know he was here.
Yes.
Melinda did confirm that he was indeed here doing his research and then got called away for whatever reasons. And she said about 5 to 6 years ago, this was.
When I last saw him, probably about that.
Okay. Okay, out of character. It's been, I'm trying to remember how many years I put down that I've been looking for him. I feel like it was 10.
It was
I
10.
thought he said
I
12.
believe. 10 or 12. It was somewhere
10 or
between
12.
that.
It's been a while.
I have it in your notes somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
I don't have
I know
any
it's in
of your
my
guys'
notes.
backstory stuff pulled up right now. That's why I was like,
He left when you were 15.
Yeah,
Thank you.
So you haven't
Wow.
seen your father in 15 years.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in
Uh,
15 years. Okay.
And 12 years ago, he worked with Ruben for about 8 months.
Okay. So I haven't seen him for basically like half my life, and then I found out he was here 5 to 6 years ago, and
And
I-
before that, yes.
I don't know where he is. I haven't heard from him. My mother hasn't heard from him, at least that not that she's told me. I would like any clues that you potentially have of where he left to go to after here.
He seemed quite taken with you and your mother. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little surprised that you've not seen him or heard from him since then. That's...
I'm worried it could be that it. Again, if he was here, I don't know how well your communication with the outdoor world is.
Some of us venture out every now and again.
Okay. Do you know the reason why he left?
Yeah, as far as I understand, well, he was in an adventuring party, much like yourselves, I assume. And one of those members came back and was seeking him out, and he left to go assist them with something that they had caused, it sounded like.
Basically the same thing that Ruben told you.
Do you know, again, he wrote a paper on genasies in general, but was he researching anything else while he was here?
I mean, he helped create the barrier. We had a very similar thing, but our structure was not nearly as impressive as it is now. He was quite talented, as is Ruben.
Oh, you knew Ruben too.
Ruben is one of our favorites. He would bring quite good sandwiches to us.
Delicious.
They are immaculate. So my father, I guess, also studied with other artificers while he was here?
There's quite a few that he would study with. He was quite a helpful individual, actually. It sounds like your experience with him was very different.
Brief would be. And he never really talked about work. I didn't even know he was an artificer.
I know he could cast as well. I don't know if artificer is quite correct. Ruben assisted with more than that. But he was a good man. I will help best I can locate him.
Well, if you could just, I don't know, put out a few feelers. I haven't had much success through the library network of anyone locating him.
Is your mother still working in the libraries then?
She gets lost in it some days, but still is.
He mentioned that too, but said that she was one of the most formidable guardsmen of knowledge. I think he thought you would take after her.
She just starts laughing at that, just being like, well, thanks to Rad over here, I made a portable library, so can't say that.
That's impressive. I'll put out some feelers. I'll see what I can do.
Greatly appreciated. And Melinda did say that there's potentially a copy of what he was...
Yes, he found basically a journal of blueprints of things that Genasi's were starting to create and develop. A few of our air Genasi's had just started discovering flight and how to make things fly and float. So I'll see if I can find that in my library. I believe it's in my own personal collection.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah. Yes, Talus.
I pull out the orb from the library and I ask, is this one of yours?
No. May I? Take it. This is quite...
Really quick, has it been mentioned at all that we know that she has the orb? I feel like it was mentioned, but I can't remember. Did we mention that? Wait, no, you mentioned that in the thingy, you like showed it really quick about like, oh, I'll trade you this orb,
Yes.
and I'm the only person that saw that.
Yes. I think
Okay,
Rutherford
so that
was the
was-
only one who knew.
I think I knew you had it. Like I think I saw it in the library that Tellus took it.
I think you saw that she
I
picked it
just-
up, but she hadn't seen it
and
since.
I just didn't care.
Yes.
I was for her to take it.
And
I was
so-
going to ask you about that.
So
Why you
this
have
is-
that?
This is quite exquisite craftsmanship, I will say. Is this one of the libraries?
Yes. It is broken though.
It was.
I see that. It has no aura or anything in it. It's concerning, actually. What happened with this?
It was. What was it like? Dark smoke came out of it. I'm trying to remember.
It was fine, and then a giant green burst of energy came out of it, and all of us got hit with it, and then I
There was
tried.
an orb malfunction
What did I
in
do?
the library.
Things came to life and attacked
Things
us.
Or
came to
is
life,
like-
and then I tried to I can't remember if I did, because at the time I had the spell. I can't remember if I did detect magic or something,
You did.
and I tried to look at what kind of magic, and then this black energy kicked me back and hurt me, and then now it doesn't have any more order to it.
I know
It was
that
a while
we-
ago.
I know that we were working on developing a system of sorts to protect our guardians of knowledge, as they are so important. I don't necessarily know if this was one of ours specifically, or just based off of our designs. It's without the rest of the elements, I can't quite tell. But I'll hand it back. But to have it damaged in such a way is greatly concerning.
Yeah, it kind of was a daisy chain reaction because then other libraries also started failing. This one was from the library in X place that I'm not going to look up, with librarian X name who I can't remember.
Yeah, you're fine.
Kevin.
He'll look to Raven. Have you spoken to your mother about it?
About what?
Well, the libraries and their lack of safeguard.
Not for a few days now. We've unfortunately been many days on the road, and unless I send it through the traditional mail library system, I don't have much contact with her. I've
Your mother
Done
ranks
okay.
very highly in those types of circles. I would be concerned if there was anything that she was protecting that is now not.
If we want, we can send her a send and get a quick
Is-
response.
do we have that?
I have them. I have
Do.
them for today. If you want me to send one at some point today, if you want to
She
figure out.
told you that she just needed a day to prepare them.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll get to that.
Cersei, was it? Did you have any questions I could answer for you?
Who was your guy? Who was your last visitor?
I believe Reuben was.
How long ago was that?
Well, he was here not too long ago, actually. Maybe
Understandable. He's very pleasant.
he's very pleasant. He came to get some supplies for his wagon. And I think just to visit, as well as to get any touch-ups on his arm. Maybe 8 or 9 months ago?
That makes sense. Why did you guys choose this location specifically? It's kind of just a random lake.
It's near the water, as well as the earth. Far enough away from the capital and its many monarchs and rulers. As well as deep in a forest that not a lot of adventurers will travel into, but that is quickly changing as they become more bold.
The audacity.
The audacity! Shoot.
You said that's Melina mentioned that the reason why you guys are here is because some people wanted the advancements for bad things?
Are you?
Who and what? I don't know this history.
Our current ruler is currently an elven man with his wife and 2 children. I'm sure you've heard of them, at the
I
very
love them.
least. Before him was a king, a tyrant, more like, who started off as chivalrous and who the people respected, who quickly became power-hungry and was going down a very dark path. His name was Morprax, the Battle Forged.
Battleforged? Is that like Warforged?
In a sense, but due to his bloody exports to other nations was more why he was given the title.
But he's potentially a mix between metal
As far
and...
as we know, he is just a golden dragon forge. He is just a golden dragonborn, and his wife was blue.
Does this ring a bell to me at all in my research and
Yeah,
studies?
the history of him is well known. It is more of a frowned upon tyrant of this is what we refuse to become again. You also know from your history can recall that he was beheaded by the current king, and that is why he is no longer king.
What specifically did he want the Genasi to create for him?
More warships, bigger airships for lugging explosives, as well as more troops.
I have a question for you on how your time works. When I came in, you said it goes slower
It does.
here. So if like 5 to 6 years pass here, does like 2 years pass in the real world?
Normally we try to convert for folks that come through. So your time, the time I tell you is the time that is accurate. Our time would just be slower.
So
It's
Well,
like,
if we spend a day here, it's still just going to be a day in our world that's passed.
it's like 2.
So
We're like a day behind.
okay, so sorry.
Wait, that is an insane conversion.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if a
they're
day
guessing
passes,
it.
a day
They're
passes here.
half the amount of time here?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so it is.
It's significant, but when he is telling you a time frame, he is telling you your time frame. He is converting it for you because he's aware that you guys are not in the same time zone that he is.
Oh, I was about to do some major math. I'm like,
No,
so it was 5 years. Okay,
But like when
because
so
if
like
it
if
was
we're
5 to
here
6
for a so if we're here for a day, 2 days have passed outside the barrier.
So when
Oh, I thought it was reversed. I thought if it was like a day passed
Baby.
here, only half a day passed in our world. Like that's what I thought they meant.
Time moves slower
No.
here.
Why are we climbing?
which
over?
means that Raven's dad was actually here, I mean, for 6 years, but when he was in this world, it was actually more like
Now you just said that like all the things that they said
Oh.
of time was our time, not their
right,
version of
right.
time.
I'm saying like
So for them, it was just a few years ago.
Yeah.
Instead of like 5.
2 years ago for them, 5 years ago for us.
Us.
yeah.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Yes.
Got it.
But
So if he was like 5, 6 years ago, for them, it's only been like 3 years since they've seen him instead of the actual like 6 years that he's been away.
so I understand you want the book. I will search my personal library. Is there any other questions I can answer for you now?
Oh, I inside checked him on like the like.
If he has the
Is
book.
it actually like he has the book? Like, is he being? I got a
Yeah.
19 on it.
Yes, he's being truthful. He thinks he
Okay.
has it.
Okay.
Do you know who? Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't ask this. Gosh, what is her name? They just told us.
Nessa?
Melina?
Yeah,
Nessa.
yeah,
Does he know Nessa?
yeah.
He does not know Nessa.
Okay. Worth a shot.
It was a good
Did
shot.
you meet
That was a
any-
very good question.
Did you meet anybody else from the Loyal Steel?
Oh, the loyal steel.
Oh, that's also a very good
Talus
question.
has been on it like
was
since
saying-
the beginning.
Talus is let's go. I've
Loyal
taken
Steel.
all the notes.
all the loyal steel.
I have so many questions for people. I have like a list. Yeah.
The only other gentleman I met was Calferis, who
Oh,
is
the
not-
Dragonborn.
Correct.
When did you meet him? What did he confer?
We were good friends when we were much younger.
I am sorry for your loss.
I
By the
appreciate that.
On a different note, going back a little bit, when Melina and Lyric, is that his name?
Lyric.
When they like first looked at our group, did I clock any recognition on my race? At all?
On your race? They
Yeah,
didn't
being
look
a wolf,
surprised to see you.
No?
Nope.
I'm wondering if the Old King is gone. Is there a reason why you've not all reintegrated?
We've grown accustomed to this, and while some of us have decided to go back to quickly let down our border, to let down our barriers, is quite the shock for a lot of people when we so quickly vanished. It'll need to be more of a slow integration back, which we're working on, but we've made a lot of advancements that it'll just be a lot for a lot of people.
It is a bit of a shock just wandering in and finding the world like
yeah,
this here.
we do have quite the advancements here, which we're very proud of. Don't get us wrong, and we're very
Lovely.
excited for the day that we can reintegrate ourselves. It's just a very slow-going process.
The reason why we came here was because on the other side of the gate and on this side we are noticing that things are decaying at a tragic rate. Do you have any idea of, on the other side of this, the reason why we came here is because we saw that there was an odd projected sort of
The mountain.
mountain flying in the air.
We're
Do you
working
know
on-
anything about that?
That's our mountain. It's where our buildings are built into. We are very diligently working to correct that, but we've noticed the
Are-
decay.
Are any chewingas glowing yet?
Not in the buildings.
Oh, dang it.
Which
Is there a location, a site that maybe you've noticed these problems increasing at? We've been sent the reason we found the barriers because where we were sent to find and give these chewingas to, they're supposed to help the problem that seems to be showing itself and growing as it ever.
We've noticed an area that is concerning. I would be more than happy to take you there myself.
I am hoping that is where these things are supposed to go.
They're very cute.
They are.
They're very cute.
Well,
Oh, speaking of, Raven, can I get some more wood chips? I'm afraid they're going to eat some of this.
Raven just like pulls out and she's like starts handing it out again. It's like I literally being like, okay, like a mom like going into her like diaper bag and pulling out treats for all like the children, being like, okay,
Like pulling out like the string cheeses for everybody,
Here's your
like after
goldfish.
soccer practice.
Their appy sauce.
so
Happy sauce, the peanut butter sticks.
Are your shops here? Are they also welcome to strangers and foreigners, as you'd say? Can we go shopping?
please. I'm sure that you'll find a lot of oddities and things that you haven't seen before.
I want to go shopping.
We will end session there since we have
I
been
wanna
playing for
see
4
Pop.
hours. We will start off next session with you guys getting to go shopping as well as drop off this chewing gum where you're supposed to drop it off at. So,
Just gonna explore the unknown.
Outfit.
Into the unknown.
Yeah, no.
Great.
Damn it.
The unknown.
But
Damn it.
thank you to all of our watchers. Thank you to my wonderful players. I know
Wow.
this was a long time coming.
Oh.
So
Oh,
I
my
was so
lord.
excited that you guys finally got to get here. But
Finally.
finally, I was very excited because this is one of my favorite areas that I've ever created. So, appy slices with peanut butter. Yes.
Gotta get them appy
We'll have
slices.
appy slices with peanut butter and goldfish and everything else. And we're gonna go raid dinner in the game, I think, since they are
Dinner in the
one of the few that is
game.
online at the moment. We were gonna raid Quincy's, and Quincy's offline now.
Aw.
I know it's
Poor
like darn
Quincy.
it, but that's okay.
Love Quincy.
I do love Quincy.
Mhm.
They're wonderful. Did you guys see their announcement too? I'm so excited.
Real
Yes.
life tavern?
Announcement.
Yes,
So
Evermore.
cool.
Very exciting.
I didn't know that. That's so exciting.
Yes, but we'll go raid dinner in the game. Tell them we say hi,
Anyway,
and we'll talk to
No.
you guys next time. Thank you for watching.
Holy crap!
Oh my gosh.
oh my god, I missed y'all so much.
Oh,
Are we
it's
still
been so
going or are
long.
we cut off?